Hello, everybody. Welcome to the item run. We haven't done this in forever, man. It's been so long. It has been so long. Let's hope that this world even still works. I haven't even loaded it in for quite a while. Let me go ahead and make sure everything's all set up on the back ends here. Yes, we are all good, all live apparently. Hopefully that stays that way. All right, perfect. This also is the first time we've done a double stream on the weekend in a long time as well. Hello, Lark. Hello. I can't read your name. I don't know. I can't read symbols. Meatballs. I can read that name though. Alco the second. Hello. Hello, Robert Kingston. I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. Hello, I can't read that either. Oleafs. Glitch Bonbon. Hello. Hello, everybody. Hello, Person, also known as Person on Twitch. All right, let's go and see if this world still works. Hopefully it does. Please don't glitch out on me. Let's find out. I have not loaded this world in forever, so we'll find out. Work. You will work. You will work. Hello, Dorino. Hey, look, everything worked. All right, perfect. Do we have a hammer? We do have a hammer. I'm trying to think. Do we want to... Hold on. What were we trying to do in the last one? I've got to think. I've got to consult the ancient cuboid of wisdom real quick. Hold on. We're regenning shipwrecked so we can get coffee. Yes, that's what we're doing. We're regenning shipwrecked so we can get coffee and another rawling. I know I don't need multiple rawlings, but I want multiple rawlings. I want at least 5 by the end of this series. We're getting 5 rawlings, okay, guys? We're getting 5 of them. Should I break down my boat and reclaim its resources? I don't think we have the room to do so. I don't know why I have gunpowder on me. But, I don't think we need to break down our boat. We have a new boat, but we could reclaim the resources, but there's really no reason to. Okay. Is it time, everybody, for us to regen shipwrecked? I think we've, Hello, Hamstar V1. Hello, Oats. Hello, Rita. I think we've claimed everything that we can from this shipwrecked world, besides coral nubbins, but do we really need to get like 1 billion coral nubbins? I don't think we need to do that. Everything in this shipwrecked world is something we can say goodbye to. So guys, take one last good look at our shipwrecked world. It'll be gone forever. It's so beautiful. You've served me well, shipwrecked. But today is where we leave. I forgot how cursed the platform thing is. Oh, you know what's really sad though? Lake boat. Lake boat. You will be remembered. You were a thing that happened. Lake boat. And I will remember you always and forever. Let's get out of here, guys. Journey onwards. This will destroy your current world, but you will retain your inventory contents. Yes. Let's go. Goodbye, shipwrecked. We died! No, I'm just kidding. We escaped. Hey, I unlocked Wheeler somehow. I have Wheeler already, but yeah. All right, we beat the game, everybody. Stream's over. All good. We win. All right. So we get to choose a different character. Dude, I really want to stay as Wilson, but I don't know. I feel like I should stay as Wilson. I feel like I should. Just to keep it as Wilson as possible. I have to stay as Wilson. I would play Willani. But Wilson's my boy. Come on. I started as Wilson, I'll die as Wilson. That's true. I started as Wilson, I will die as Wilson. So Wilson is moving on with us to the next world. What about the character items? I'm not including the character items because you're not supposed to be able to get them. I'm not including Worley's dishes either. If this was Don't Starve Together where character swapping was like a main mechanic, then sure I would do that. But Don't Starve single player, you're not really meant to swap characters. Character swapping isn't really like something that you're encouraged to do. You're more so encouraged to play as one character for your entire Don't Starve career, essentially. Ah, hello. We're hacking, by the way. We have, like, we spawned in with dual sight stuff and a lazy explorer. We're very much hacking. It's day 1. Welcome to day 1, everybody. I know, quite a shock, isn't it? All right, so we have our boat. We brought our Iron Wind. Good, we have everything we need. So we can go ahead and get a new boat set up. Let's do that. And throw on our Iron Wind. Perfect. And now we are in a brand new world. We are in a brand new world. Checking it out. So, oh, why am I not drinking coffee? Let's drink some coffee. So cursed to see someone wake up with a crown. Yes, it is a little cursed to see someone wake up with a crown. Let's go ahead and just start exploring then. I guess we could pick some flowers to try to get a little bit of sanity back. There's only one flower on this entire island. Never mind. Oh, we can pick some seashells. Forgot seashells were a thing. Did we bring a... I'm trying to remember. I don't know if we did bring a sea yard. Okay, perfect. We did bring a sea yard, so we are set up to make like a new home base. We have to figure out where we want to set up our new home base. So we're going to do a little bit of a shipwrecked exploration, and then I think we're going to go back to Hamlet and fight the Iron Hulk. Or at least try to set up the Iron Hulk farming station. Hello. Nice. There's a wreck here. We'll keep that in mind. I should have made a pirate hat. I wonder if I still can make a pirate hat. Do I need an alk for a pirate hat? It's good to note caffeine effects extend to machinery. Yes. It'll extend to boats as well. It's very nice. Make an ocean base? I can't put a house on the ocean, though. That's the problem. I would make an ocean base, but I can't put a house on the ocean. If I could put a house on the ocean, I would absolutely do that, but I need to live in a house. I could live in the volcano. I did kind of praise it in a video that hasn't come out yet, actually. That hasn't come out. Let's not spoil. Why am I eating petals? I don't need these. Oh! Nice! Cool. I'll be yoinking that. Thank you for the free seaworther. What do we have here? What is my inventory even made of, dude? Why am I carrying logs? What does a guy like me need? Is that the doi-doi? Oh my god, it's the doi-doi. Okay. What would I even need with logs? I don't need logs. That's the doi-doi. Hey, doi-doi, how's it going? How's it going, little guy? You're in a silly spot. Little wild boar. Oh, man. It's been a long time. Put a house on the teleportation platform island and then just live mainly on the ocean. I could do that. I could do that. This island is weird. Is there 2 totally normal trees on this island? There are 2 totally normal trees on this island. And there's the potato thing set piece. What a strange and archaic island this is. And a set piece right here. What is this? I like this island. Does it have a lake? No. You know what we need to do? You know what we need to do? We need to find an island with a lake. We are living on an island with a lake, and we will bring Lake Boat back. Alright? That is my promise to you, my fellow Don't Starvians. We will be bringing Lake Boat back. So we need to find an island with a lake. That's if we don't want to regen Shipwrecked again. Do we want to regen Shipwrecked again for more coffee? I kind of do. I kind of do. If that's the case, though, we'll need to start taking some. Why do I have a luxury machete with me? What was I doing in the last stream? Was I being stupid? Probably. Probably. I have 8 meat. Did I kill a boss in the last stream? Maybe. Do I need a luxury machete? Not really. No, I'd rather have the potato thing. We don't have a lot of food on us. That's fine. We're in Shipwrecked. Yeah, we can put an ocean base in the lake. How's that sound? I think that would be cool. Has anyone played the Don't Starve Together Shipwrecked mod? I'd like to try it, but not if it's buggy. I've heard it's actually pretty good. Obviously, there are some things that you can't get in the Shipwrecked mod versus the vanilla thing, like what I'm playing right now. Like, you can't world hop, which is a big feature of single player that I don't think can ever be implemented into Don't Starve Together because it just wouldn't work. You can't... Let me see. What else can you not do? There's no tides. And yeah, you do also need a good computer. Island Adventures is very taxing on your computer. Because you're running a lot of shards. Here we go. We got a swamp here. Let's see if we can find the volcano. I think we might regen Shipwrecked one more time. How do you guys feel about that? From more coffee? I want to fill our Hamlet coffee field with as much coffee as possible. At some point, you get redundant amount of returns, though, so we just need to do, I think, two hops, and we'll be good to go. I'd also like to get more Rawlings. I would really enjoy to get more Rawlings. Dorsal fins? Polar, what did you do? I broke down ballfin palaces. I did not kill ballfins. I don't kill ballfins, guys. I'm not that evil. Hey, here's the edge of the world. Okay. So, if you don't know how the volcano works, before the jellyfish come out, you can find the volcano by going around the edges. The volcano can only spawn on the edges of the map. So, if we just keep trawling along the edges here, we'll eventually find the volcano. But you can't be too close to the edge. You gotta go, like, you gotta go from the edge and then go out a little bit and then go forward. And it's always gonna be in these deep oceans. Like, it could be here. It's also always near an electric isosceles. So, there's a chance it's over here. If not, we'll take that electric isosceles and see where it takes us. I didn't kill them, I only destroyed their homes. True. True. Hey, a steamer trunk. What's this guy got in it? Nope. Nothing great. So I don't think it's here, but if we take that electric isosceles, we might be able to find it. Might be. Thank you, Rawling. Finding another Rawling's gonna be hard. Wait, dude. We should get a room full of Rawlings in the Hamlet house. Do you know how funny that would be if they all talk at like the same time? That would be so funny. My 5 gummy slugs are about to spoil. What do I do with them? I don't know. I don't use gummy slugs very often. Okay, watch this. I just fed it the potato. Nice. Okay. This brought us to a coral biome. Still a chance that the volcano's nearby. Hello, I will be reading you. You can't read these in your inventory, which is so stupid. Why is nighttime dark? Who let nighttime be dark? Hello? Where am I? I'm over here. Okay, cool. You're going with the waves. Although the waves probably won't go that way forever. I'm assuming they're going to switch back here in a second. Yes. They're about to switch back. Which direction? To what will we owe the pleasure? Fake fan? You aren't a true gummy cake enjoyer? No, I hate gummy cake. Catch me eating anything but meatballs. Buddy, come on now. At this rate, I don't even eat meatballs. I just eat whatever's in my inventory. Just eat whatever's in my inventory. Alright, let's just move straight and see what happens. Would it not help having spyglasses? I probably should make a house and head back to Hamlet and grab maybe spyglasses or something. My jellyfish have gone spoiled. Yes, I do see that. Spyglasses would help, though. You are correct. It would be nice to have some spyglasses. I just realized our vortex cloak is not fully fueled. Let's fuel that up. There we go. Alright, let's go ahead and head towards... Like I said, I'd really love to be in the volcano. Hey, I'll take that. Walked right into that one. Come on, get mad at me. Good night. Alright, oh, here's the edge of the world. Good stuff. That's the part of a healthy diet. Spoiled food. True. Lark asked me to fight the Iron Hulk today, though, so I think we're gonna sidestep our coffee goals to try to fight the Iron Hulk and set up the Iron Hulk farm. At least that's my goal. Is I would like to set up my Iron Hulk farm. Now, I have a very epic way to set up an Iron Hulk farm. It's not like new, it's not unique or anything, but we're gonna be using the Pinnacle Island. Ooh, hello. Another swordfish. So we got 2 swordfish spawners. Not bad at all. 2 swordfish spawners right here and here. I should have marked them with something, but we're probably not living in this world, so it's not too big of a deal. Like I said, I want to regen Shipwrecked as much as possible so that we can get all of the rawlings that we want, as well as getting coffee for days. What a dead stretch of island. I think there's something over here, though. Yeah, there's something over here. It's a coral. It's a coral. But I think up here is, yeah, that's the edge of the world. Okay. Let's pull away from the edge of the world real quick. Filling up with coffee. Yes. We'll have all the coffee in the world. How am I soaked? That's so stupid. Another swordfish spawner. This is good stuff. We have 5 swordfishes. Nothing's gonna be over here. I recently came by your videos. They're very entertaining. Thank you, Fluffy Cotton Socks, for telling me that. That makes my day, man. Thank you very much. Any tips for farming on Shipwrecked? I play on PS4, which has a glitch which I keep having, so I don't have water beefalo. What should I do? You mean farming for food? So Shipwrecked, if you're farming for food, you don't really need to farm for food in Shipwrecked. Just get a snakeskin hat or a dumbrella, and you can just walk out and kill jellyfish whenever you want. Dude, another swordfish spawner. This place is cracked. Oh my goodness. But you can kill jellyfish by using an insulating item, and jellyfish are super, super good for you. You can dry them if you want sanity, health, and hunger. You can, you know, there's just so many things you can do with jellyfish. They're so good. So good. I should try off, probably. Nope. Okay. I really gotta get my hamlet set up so I can organize my inventory. Is this the other doidoi? We just found both doidois. We just found both doidois, guys. Doidoi 1 was over here. Doidoi 2 was over here. I think that might be the world record doidoi rush. That's got to be world record. I'm submitting that. The doidoi rush. Hello, doidoi. That's got to be world record. This island otherwise is very boring, though. I'm straight up just insane. I'm in Sanesville. Blink. I'd love to set up a dragoon farm as well. Did we ever end up getting the elephant cacti? I kind of regret not getting the elephant cacti. We need more elephant cacti, is what we need. This is Tiger Shark Island. So this is nice to have. Fortunately for us, Tiger Shark will not spawn outside of monsoon season. Or, well, unfortunately, I wouldn't mind killing Tiger Shark. We have the utensils to kill Tiger Shark. I love and hate the world generator of Shipwrecked. Shipwrecked is such a peaceful DLC. It's like the easiest DLC in my opinion. Because you don't have to worry about food. You don't have to worry about seasons. Because hurricane season, monsoon season, and mild season are all super safe if you know what you're doing. All you need is this. Literally this right here. This or a snakeskin hat or a dumbrella completely removes the downsides of all 3 seasons. It's that simple. It's quite nice, if I do say so myself. I don't know why I'm collecting grass. I'm just being an idiot. All right, let's dig this up real quick and see what we got to work with here. Maybe we get something good. Hello. Straw roll blueprint. Cool. Why did I dig this up if I knew we didn't have the inventory space for it? I'm just such a silly goober. I have an idea for a challenge. You only eat vegetables. So playing Wort. Actually, Wort can eat fruits and stuff too. So just vegetables. The corn-only diet might be real. I'm trying to think. I don't want to set my house up and go to Hamlet right now. I should have just used the stupid Seaworthy. I mean, we have so many things. Like, it's just, I'm worried over something that's so stupid and dumb. But I want to go back to Hamlet and get everything set up. I just want to go find the volcano before I do. I would like to find the volcano before I head back. We'll just remember where that chest is. And by remember, I mean that chest is being forgotten about. We'll never see that chest again forever in the next, like, 20 parts. I might remember it in the 21st part. Maybe. But good chance I forget about that chest entirely. You think these rainbow jellies are going to last me until tonight? Or are we going to have to torch it up? Imagine I died of darkness. That would be embarrassing. This feels very volcano-y. Fun. This feels very volcano-y. Can't really see much. Oh, that was another swordfish. I was gonna explode. Nope, too close to the edge. You gotta go a little bit away from the edge. No, that's medium coast. There's something over here, though. There's like, I think this is gonna be a coral reef, if I had to guess. No, it's gonna be the edge of the world. Hey, where did you come from? I'm going to eat you. You delicious little morsel. Delectable. Where did he even come from? Did he come from the fog? They are creatures of the fog, aren't they? I thought they spawned at the volcano, not the edges of the world. I guess I might be mistaken. There's things I learn about even this game. Hello, Crocodog. Very rude of you to show up. Well, we have enough jellyfish forever now. Rainbow jellyfish are also a very good source of food. And light. You just eat the rainbow jelly and look, you're just suddenly super cool. Alright, which way the waves are gonna go? I'm hoping the waves go north. They're kind of going north. I think we can hit them. Yeah, we can hit them north. So let's head up this way. Well, my north. I switch my map every 2 seconds, so this is probably not the north. Yeah, rainbow jellyfish, you don't even need a hat to stop the electricity. We'll just move in a straight line. We've almost covered the entire map. We're close. Almost. Let's look at where the rainbow jellyfish are heading, though. So they're moving in that direction, and it's a new moon. Wolfie has been a member for a year. Just wanted to say, Polar, you have made an amazing community. It's full of cool and kind people. Glad I could be a part of it. Thank you, Wolfie, for being a member for an entire year. Man, that's epic. Okay, so they're going this way. It is a new moon, so they should be heading towards the volcano, if I had to guess. That puts the volcano probably around this section. Possibly. I'm still gonna... I don't trust that theory fully. I'm more of a fan of the seeing them get stuck on the island theory, which makes it a lot easier to tell where the volcano actually may happen to be. They solve almost... Or they solve 2 stats for free, and if you jerkyify them, then it's all 3 stats? Yes. Dude, jellyfish are probably the best food source in the game. In all honesty, they are probably the best food source in the game. No, I think they are the best food source in the game. Yeah, that's the edge. We gotta go away from the edge. They were heading up to that corner, so if the volcano is in that corner up there, then my theories are correct. I just need to find the volcano. That's all I've got to find, and then we can go back to Hamlet and do some Hamlet things. Sea hounds are annoying early game, though. Yeah, that I can agree with that. Sea hounds are actually pretty rough. Not crocodogs. Crocodogs are easy, but sea hounds can actually be... even I take damage whenever I fight them because they're pretty much unkiteable if you don't have, like, a good speed boost. So... Wolfie, thank you for the $2. You didn't leave a message, though. But thank you for the $2, my friend. Next time I'm playing Shipwrecked, I'm going to set a base in the volcano. You should do that. It is great. Speaking of the volcano, I may or may not have something related to the volcano coming out. Maybe Thursday? I don't know. Depends if I finish my other project before Thursday. I've got a lot of video projects coming out, guys. A lot of Don't Starve. And maybe a little bit of Oxygen Not Included. Maybe. I'm feeling rambunctious enough. There's still a chance the volcano's over here. My nose itches. Hello, Shipwrecked. Ha, get it? It's like the DLC. It's like the DLC. Shipwrecked. Give me that right now! I need this! I need this. Go away, stupid dogfish. I have no inventory spots available, ever. Cool. Fine. I don't need it. I don't need it. I'm being dramatic. I'm being very, very dramatic. Alright, still no volcano there. We're gonna make a trip up here. We have to run into it at some point. It's gonna happen. Hi, Polar. How are you? I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. It's not another... Oh, dude. Just come here. Oh, we might get hit. No, we don't. We're just that goated. Why are you keeping 18 green mushrooms? That's so extra. Why don't you keep antidepressants in your pocket? Like, if you had the option to just, like, carry a bottle of antidepressants on you. Come on, man. Or what would being insane be equivalent to? What would being insane be equivalent? Okay, I just need a few more saplings. My twig supply is getting slightly low. We haven't been to Hamlet in a while, so my survival resources are dwindling. Oh, you can only stack shells up to 20? That sucks. That's so stupid. Play, fix that right now. Give me a hot fix right now and make shells weigh 1,000 pounds. This is the biggest island known to man. Dude, this is huge. And it's all sandy. Yes, make seashells stack to 27. I think that would be a much better stack size. You have to eat something? No, I don't. Why would I have to eat something, ever? Did you figure out what game I'm playing? If you think I'm gonna cook this meat, you're wrong. Delicious. Now I just pick up some seashells and it's like nothing ever happened. Absolutely delicious. We're on that alpha diet. That grind set diet. Why am I carrying a hammer? I don't know. Your question is as good as mine. I want to kill something with this sword so I can use the rest of it up. I'm not good at fighting at all. What is the best way to get monster meat without much at all fighting? You can use traps. It's not very efficient. I wouldn't suggest using traps because spiders are pretty easy to fight if you know what you're doing. But if you absolutely don't want to fight them, you can use traps to trap them. If you make 3 traps, you can slowly empty out a large spider den. It will cost you lots of grass and twigs, but it's manageable, and if you really don't want to fight them, you can do it. I used to do it all the time. But there's nothing to be ashamed of. There's a chance volcano's over here. We'll go in like a V pattern so we can try to catch the ripple effect of it. This is like the 50th shipwrecked I think we've seen. I've never seen the volcano that close to center though, so I don't think the volcano's going to be here. It's too close to center. I did not hit that wrong. You are lying to yourself right now. I'm a Weber main and I feel too bad when I kill spiders. That's so real. I mean, if you were playing Weber and you didn't want to do, you know, spider wars, well, you don't have to kill the spiders. You can make the spiders kill each other, and then you don't have anything to feel bad about. Think about it. You don't really have anything to feel bad about if you make them kill each other, because then it's just, you know, you're just sponsoring a spider war. That's all you're doing. I really need to go back to Hamlet. Water beefalo. Boat's sinking a little bit. Okay, so if the volcano is up here, then the rainbow jellyfish theory is correct, and they will lead you to it even without being connected to an island. If it's not up here, then that is incorrect news. It's another swordfish, though. Okay. Very cool. We have 8 swordfish. We have 8 swordfish. There's a chance, though. I'm getting good feelings. Lots of deep ocean. But we're getting a little close to mainland. Yeah. Let's just sort of cut through a little bit, see what we can find. I'm a Woody main, and I play Don't Starve, but they didn't have the Don't Starve Together thing and Don't Starve. Do you mean the Mega Pack? Like, that comes with both? Or do you mean that Woody's different? Because, yeah, Woody is very different in Don't Starve single player. Would you lick Wilson's feet for $100? I'd do it for free, buddy. You're asking the wrong person. Maybe not up here. This is the edge. No, I don't think it's going to be up here. I don't think it's going to be up here. I'm speechless. Try speaking. This is too close to the edge. Yeah, we're going to have to just settle down and not find the volcano. Kind of irritated about that. We could center central, or we could settle central. And then from there, work our way around. Maybe. Woody's missing 2/3 of his skill set in Don't Starve? Yes. Woody got such a glow up in Don't Starve Together. In some ways, it's kind of bad that he got such a big glow up because, like, he's almost too good in Don't Starve Together. Like, he has literally 0 downsides in Don't Starve Together. As long as you know what you're doing and you get the skill tree, Woody is you can't mess around with Woody. Like, it's that easy. For 30k, eat a cob of corn. I should do a corn mukbang, but where I eat the actual, like, cobs. Like, I do it and everybody thinks I'm just gonna eat corn on the cob, like, regularly, but I just start, like, munching into them, like, just eating the whole cob with the corn. I think that would be funny. Let's try doing another line. The waves are going up this way. Are the waves going against me? No, we're going with the waves. How long am I going to be streaming today? 5,000 hours. Potentially. There's a lot I want to get done because we don't do the item run very often. So here's a deep ocean, but this is too close to central. Volcano's never close to central. It's always in the outer edges of the map. Now, see, if it was day, if it was after the full moon, I'd be able to tell exactly where the volcano is. But we have to wait for the full moon to actually be able to. Have you considered that Don't Starve World Gen is jank? That's a very good point. You have a very good point, my friend. The volcano could be central for all we know. It could be right here. With how Don't Starve generates its world gen, it absolutely could be right there. Absolutely. Another swordfish. That's like the 50th swordfish we've ever seen. I can't say no to it. We are getting a little dangerously close to sinking, but should be fine. Okay, where are we? I really wish I brought spyglasses or something. You know, this is a 2%er. Let's just leave it in there. Oh my god! Never mind. We're going to use the 2%er. Hello. Nice. What? What? Dude, is this the swordfish, like, paradise? Where are they coming from? This is great. We have 11 swordfish and Krampus is about to kill us. I don't know, maybe that's a sign. Maybe we should settle down in this shipwrecked. There's so many swordfish spawners. So that's a double swordfish spawner right there. That would be really nice to settle down near. We might choose this island, in all honesty. Won't be permanent. Hi, how's it going? Stupid. Can't get me. Can you fly over water? You can fly over water? That's dumb. Since when could bees fly? This would be a banger, like, canal dock. Like, look at this. Dude, this would actually be a banger. That would look really cool. Like, we have this area with just, like, a dock with a bunch of boats or something. Ooh. That would go hard. Do you have a guide to Shipwrecked? I did make a Shipwrecked guide a long time ago. It was back when I had worse editing skills, though, so I wouldn't... I mean, you can watch it. It's still relevant because Shipwrecked never has been updated. But... it's not very well edited. No, this is the corner again. Man, we are failing at our job. Can I hit these sideways? I can hit them sideways. Oh, yes, we found it. Okay, here it is. There it is. Perfect. We've got the volcano, ladies and gentlemen, and another swordfish. Like, it makes no sense. It makes no sense. Do I have an editor? No, I do not. I edit my videos by myself. Hold on, we have to. I mean, he's very preoccupied. Thank you for the free jellyfish. Alright, let's go find an island nearby. Probably this island over here. Though it's a bee island. I'd rather not live on the bee island. Not my forte at the moment. Let's go find... should we live on the volcano? I mean, we could. Nothing's saying that we can't. It's a very good place to live if you have your stuff. Like, you have everything all ready to go. It's a very decent place to live. Yeah, why not? Why not? Okay. I'm just getting soaked, though, because I'm an idiot. The only problem with living near the volcano is that we don't really have... I'm trying to think. We can't really repair a boat. I keep hitting waves like an idiot. I'm so soaked right now. And there's another swordfish. How is this legal? There's so many of them. All right. Fine. We're going back. The boat lake dream. I know this isn't our official full-time shipwrecked world. This world's also getting regened, okay? This world is also getting regened. I want to make that clear. There's a lot of bees on this island, but you know what? It's fine. We'll live here anyway, because we're going to be living in a house. So let's build our house. We'll do coastal house right here. Oh, the jellyfish is charged. Watch what happens when I pick it up. Did you guys know that it can do that? I bet you didn't know that it could charge. If you leave it on the ground while it's wet, it will charge. And when you pick it up, it shocks you. Sometimes. Sometimes. There you go. It's charged. So now it's charged. If I pick it up, it shocks me. Isn't that just neat? Isn't that just cool? All right, let's go ahead and put down our sea yard real quick. Sea yard. Plop this bad boy down right here. Perfect. Repair my boat for me, Seagull. And then, let's go ahead and get in here. And let's build our... I did not mean to go outside, thank you very much. Perfect. Go ahead and build our Skyworthy real quick. We'll throw it in the center of the room. Oh my goodness. Center of the room. Let's go back to Hamlet. Let's go to Hamlet. Try killing all of the monkeys? No. That would be horrible. I do not want to fight monkeys. How close am I to completing the challenge? Not very close at all. Not really. On Together, I've tried to play Wormwood. What's the best way to heal early game that I haven't gotten much of the skill tree unlocked? Best way to heal is Wormwood. Honestly, sleeping. Sleeping. I think it's very underrated and more Wormwoods should be sleeping. Let's go ahead and dry off real quick. can we go ahead and light this up? I love our base. It's so pretty. How do we have so much charcoal next to this fire? Dude, this is such a delicious base right here. Alright, place this gunpowder in the... Yeah, there we go. Let's put our gun away. Hold on, put our gun in the gun cabinet. This is where our gun goes. There we go. Gun goes in the gun cabinet, guys. We hit 401 days. Guys, I survived 401 days and don't starve single player. How cool is that? We've got our rawling. Let's just go ahead and throw our rawling over here. Perfect. Good job, rawling. You've landed very gracefully, I must say. Now I've got to think of what I want to go ahead and do. Let's head to our trinket museum. We could throw down the Seaworther. I think we already have a Seaworther, though. I thought we did. Did we not already have a Seaworther? I genuinely thought we already had a Seaworther, but I guess not. I don't see one. No, it's right there. I'm an idiot. We do already have a Seaworther. Let's just keep this one as backup. Just keep this one as backup. Alright, Seaworther goes. It's not unorganized, it's decorated. It's not unorganized, it's decorated, okay? Alright, I want to make that clear. It is a decorated house. I might cook some of these swordfish. Alright, let's cook the swordfish and the green caps and maybe half of these rainbow jellies. Packham, I love you so much. You are the most useful creature ever known to man. We can get our sanity back real quick. I'm curious. Can you cook rainbow jellies? You can. Are rainbow jellies considered monster food? Are rainbow jellies considered monster food? I know jellyfish are. I normally do that, but I can't get silk because I'm scared of the spiders killing me, even though I normally main Weber. That's a good concern. I don't know how you can get silk without killing spiders. You could hire pigmen to do it for you, but they're pretty inefficient. I don't know if this is considered monster meat or not. It appears it's not monster. You know what? Screw it. Let's test it. We're all about testing. Is that going to give me monster lasagna? We're all about testing. What's that going to give me? Is it fish value or monster value? It is monster value. I'm going to eat this monster lasagna. Delectable. Okay, wonderful. Let's go ahead and eat some fish steaks to heal up. That's the highest you'll ever see my sanity, by the way. You have so many nettles. Let's see. Nice and comfy. Yes, thank you, Wilson. The wiki lies. Yeah, the wiki does lie a lot. Let's go ahead and drop down our axe, our pickaxe. Although I want to keep pickaxe, kind of. Nice to have an emergency pickaxe for whenever you need it. And then we'll drop the dorsal fins, keep the shovel, keep the cutlass. We can make more cutlasses. Make more cutlass-eye. Cutlie. What would the plural of cutlass be? Is it cutlasses or cutlie? Are you guys on team cutlie or cutlasses? Me personally, I'm on team where the hell is my gold? Did I ever have gold or was I just poor all along? I think I might have been poor all along. Did I sell all my gold? Am I stupid? I feel like this is where my gold was. No, there's the gold. I'm not poor. Good. Alright, beautiful. Let's go ahead and make some Cutlass Supremes. Yeah, I think we're good on weapons forever. I think we might be good on weapons forever. Alright, the pile of cutlasses can be placed here. All good. All good to go. Seashells, I'm just going to put them in the pile, guys. I know the pile ever grows, and it's so nasty, but look. You got to admit, the pile is pretty. It's got some prettiness to it. It is the pile, after all. Let's go put the gears up here. And then... You guys want to do Iron Hulk? Let's do Iron Hulk. What season is it? That's the real question. What season does it happen to be outside? Let me take a cal just in case. It's 11%, but that's enough. Humid season. This is humid season. Look at our coffee. Oh my god, it's so beautiful. This field will grow ever more. And it will be delectable. It'll be so delicious. Let's see. Have we gone to BFB's island? We have gone to BFB's island. I think this cave right here connects to BFB's island, if I'm not mistaken. So we could go to BFB's island, set up a telelocator, get all that stuff ready to go. So let's go ahead and do that. We're gonna need our purple gems, if we have purple gems. We do have purple gems down here. Do we have a lot of purple gems? I hope. We do have a lot of purple gems. Okay. So, knowing that, have we already started preparation for Iron Hulk farming? I have a feeling we did. Or did we not? No, we haven't, because there's no telelocator staff over there. Ah, we were getting ready to prepare to go do that. Okay. So we've got the telelocator focus. We just need to make a telelocator staff. Unless we already have one. There's a chance we already have one, and I'm forgetting about it, but we're rich. We can make all the staves we ever wanted. Yeah, I think we're good. Okay. Let's go ahead and just make a staff then. What do we need for it? Telelocator staff. We need 2 living logs. Ironically, I just put 2 living logs up here, so let's grab that. And then let's go to make a staff. All right, telelocator staff has been created. Let's head over to BFB Island real quick, and we will set up the Hamlet Iron Hulk Death Farm. It'll be great. Yoink. Oh no, is it not in here? I thought it was in here. Crap. I thought it was here. Oh, it's up here, I think. I think this is the one. Is it worth getting Hamlet? I may get it. Ooh. Yeah, humid season is a thing. I forgot about that. Okay. I should have brought more cows. Probably. Yes, Hamlet is worth it. Hamlet is probably the most fun DLC. It has the most content. Where's the exit? Wait, what? Why do none of these lead to the exit? There's the exit. Why is the exit not marked? Who did that? Who made it like that? Ah, yes. Welcome to Hamlet. This is the part of Hamlet that sucks, is humid season. If there was a better counter to humid season, then it would be great. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna go ahead and set up the telelocator staff. Telelocator focus here. We're gonna go ahead and set it right here. I think we're also going to need a lightning rod, if I'm being totally honest. Do we have stones around here? We do. Let's just go ahead and get a lightning rod real quick. There we go. Let's just put that like right here. Is the Hamlet house shared across the DLCs? No, it's not. Every Hamlet house is specific to your Hamlet playthrough. So we're going to charge this bad boy up. There we go. And now we're going to go find the pieces. Oh, yay. Water's done. Oh, gotta eat this. Okay. Will you lick your feet for $50? I don't think I can lick my feet. That's a feat of acrobatic. Wow, that's pigskin question mark. Nice. How did you come up with the name Polarlotus? I used to be named Lotus Lightning, and I wanted something that was shorter but also related to lotuses, because lotuses are my favorite flower. And I just came up with Polarlotus. Nothing too fancy. Just happened. Alright, let's see. Where are all the battlefield biomes? We have one piece over here. We can start getting this all set up and ready to go. So we head up here. Teleport this guy. And there we go. Did that seriously make more fog? Are we kidding? Oh no, it's this music. Something always goes bad when this music plays. Whatever. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Hey, free nettles though. Can't say no to that. I need to get a new cowl. You just cause the fog to come back. Does the telelocator staff cause fog? That's so awful if it does. That's so awful. I did not know that. That is horrible. That's gonna make this fight suck. Oh, nighttime. What? There was rot here. I don't want this. Go away. Shoo. I decided to look in the files, and at some point they made it so rainbow jellyfish have the same value as other jellyfish. Why does your day counter say 193, but it says days survived 404? That is because I have world hopped. That is because I have world hopped. When you world hop, it resets your day counter, but it doesn't reset your days survived. So I'm still... Technically, I'm on day 403. If we're going from when I started this playthrough. I think when we're in the house, the daytime's correct. No, it's not. We lie. We lie. Okay, let's go ahead and fuel the fire and dry off real quick. Fire's getting a bit low. True. I have a heart condition where eating triggers it, so it takes me ages to eat, but when I watch your videos, which makes me happy when I'm having... But I watch your videos, which makes me happy when I'm having bad episodes. I'm sorry to hear about that, man. But I'm glad that the videos make you happy. We still have a bramble bulb in here. We should make a root trunk. We should make a root trunk. Hey, cook this meat for me. Ah. What percent would you say I've done? Probably 10% maybe. There's a lot of items in this game, and we still have a lot of things to collect. Hey, our Doi Doi room. I wonder how they're doing. They just gave live birth. They just gave live birth, I want to say. Okay. Glad to see it. Anyways. They just gave live birth. I thought they laid eggs, but nope. They just gave live birth. Do I have any more cows? Am I out of cows? Uh-oh. No, there's cows here. Okay, we got an 88%er. That's good. That's fine. What a time to walk in. Yes, indeed. What a time to walk in. All right, how bad is it going to be outside? Let's find out. Just rain. That's fine. All right, let's go continue setting up our Hulk factory. We will probably need to move the other Hulk, or else it could glitch out. I think we're faster than gnats. Not that I want to test it. I also gave live birth. I'm a boy. Cool. Not even a warning to avert our eyes. Nope. Doi always just like to do it. I watch so many of videos every night before bed. Your storytelling and editing is great. I can't wait for Uncompromising Mode Part 2. Yes, I will be doing Uncompromising Mode Part 2. I want to fight the Bee Queen and actually beat the Bee Queen. Okay, here we go. We've got the arm here. I think we need to move it out of the way real quick. At least one of them. We just can't let it laser. All right. Come here, buddy. Oh, crap. That bird's going to be a problem. All right. Let's come over here. Come over here. I want you to be far enough away from your area. Okay, he should get bored. You suck. You stink. Good night. Alright, we gotta reset this. Let's go ahead and do that. Boom. 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 Now, if you're wondering why I'm doing this, I'm bringing them to this tiny little island. When you defeat BFB, or not BFB, Iron Hulk, it will explode. And when it explodes, all of its pieces will be scattered around the island. Now, it depends on what island it actually happens to be on. So if you put it on this island, it'll be scattered around this island. If you put it on this island, it'll be scattered around this island. But if you put it on this island, it will be scattered on this tiny little island right here. So you can reset the Hulk as many times as you wish, easily. It's very, very nice. That is why I'm doing this. Thanks for teaching me that you can telelocate Iron Hulk parts. I'm pretty sure that's what they made telelocating for. That's like the one thing telelocating is actually useful for. Alright, we're leaving. I need more rainbow jellies. I hate having to use night vision. Alright, let's go grab another piece. I think we're going for the chest up here real quick. Missed me, loser. Cooking content is one of the least watched, but only because it's premium content. True. True. I do want to bring the cookbook back. Yeah, so the telelocator staff makes fog. That's so horrible. I hate that so much. The only thing that sucks is we do have to go back and forth. We'll have to go back to reset the thing every now and then. How did my sanity get so low? I've been chugging green caps like no tomorrow. Delicious. I need to know, is it worth playing Don't Starve if you already played Don't Starve together? Yes. In my own opinion, I believe it is. This Moggles is too hot. Don't Starve single player is a very different experience from Don't Starve Together. Don't Starve Together is more focused on bosses. Don't Starve single player is more focused on being epic. Why are you awake? You're supposed to be asleep. Oh no, did he get struck by lightning? I think he might have gotten struck by lightning. Let's combine the two real quick. No! You need to be together! Stop this! At once! Look, they're in love. They broke my stupid lightning rod. Okay, whatever. Combine! You guys are idiots. You guys stink. Like poop. Combine! Be combined! Do combining things. Oh my goodness, they're just not combining. Hey. Combine. I'll take this back though. They're like they're star-crossed lovers. Oh, boom! So epic. All right. Let's go get the third piece. The Hulk pieces don't combine if they're both active. True. Oh, more coffee. I love downing spoiled coffee. Okay. Let's see. Where are the other pieces at? There's another battlefield biome up here, but I don't know if that's where the last of the pieces are. I think we already got all the pieces from this battlefield. There's usually 2 battlefield biomes. One has 3, one has 2. Sometimes you get 3 battlefield biomes. Because you have the head, the 2 arms, the 2 legs, and the body. So there's 5 pieces in total. Thank you! I'm gonna dry off real quick. We're already here. Might as well. Do some beard. Why do I have 40 beard hair? Jesus. I am collecting beard hair like a menace. Coffee is already pretty gross. Spoiled coffee sounds absolutely revolting. The spoiled coffee is absolutely revolting if you use creamer. Regular coffee, I don't know if regular coffee even really goes bad. I guess it has oils, which could go bad. But with creamer, yeah, it's basically spoiled milk. It's disgusting. Head, 2 arms, 2 pieces, and a body. That's 5. Oh, it's 6. I'm an idiot. I'm sorry. You should know this already. I'm bad at counting. I'm really bad at counting. Do we have enough gems, then, if there's 6? I didn't remember. I didn't realize there was 6. We have 3 mandrakes. Shut up, Rawling. I regret getting you already. Hold on. Let's go put him in timeout corner. Now, you know what, Rawling? You go over here. Come here. Come with me. Come here, Rawling. Hey, Doidois. I got you a new toy. Aw, I've never seen a baby Doidoi sleeping. That's adorable. You should reset and play as Wes. I don't think I really want to. I don't think I want to. It's just my opinion, but yeah. Not really in the mood to do that. We have so many grass tufts. If you could eat one meal from Don't Starve in all the DLCs, which one would I pick? If I could just magically make it appear in front of me, lobster dinner. Or maybe monster lasagna. I'm in the mood for some lasagna. Dude, a lasagna dinner, if that appeared right in front of me, I would just start eating it right now. I don't care that I'm streaming, I would just... You know what I'm saying? Lasagna dinner. That sounds so good right now. Lasagna dinner. Absolutely delectable. Shave your head at 100,000 subs? If I get 100,000 subs by tomorrow, I will shave my head. That is a promise. You gotta think of something that can only exist in Don't Starve. Those spider monkeys. Which are actually spider gorillas. Just make a coffee company with that farm. We're gonna have even more coffee. I want to try tropical bouillabaisse. That sounds pretty good too. Bouillabaisse is basically just soup, kind of. But like really good soup. Oh wow, both the arm and head are like right next to each other. I wonder, could we combine these and then telelocate them to bring both of them over? Hold on, I'm getting an idea. It might not be a smart idea. I've never done this before and it might not work, but I'm gonna try it. Maybe it works like this. I have no clue if it does or not. Can I telelocate? I can telelocate that. Will this break the game, though? That's the real question. You have to ask yourself, will this break your game if you do it? If it doesn't, then okay, we'll do it. Let's see if the other piece is up here. There's a chance the other piece is up here. But the other piece might have its own spot. It's still Battlefield over here, so there's a chance it's over here. Yuck. I hate being default speed. No, it's not up here. So that means it probably has its own section. I've done it before. Well, why haven't I been doing that then? That's so much better. Alright, let's go ahead and telelocate this guy. Gonna make fog, but whatever. Oh, we actually didn't get fog. So I'm guessing how Hamlet calculates it is there's 2 levels of precipitation. And level 1 is rain and level 2 is fog. That's what I'm guessing. You guys hear the BFB? I heard the BFB. Crap, we might be too close to our farm. We have to go collect. Yeah. Let's collect from our farm. Oh, look at them go, dude. This is the best farm in the galaxy. It's so good. They're fighting each other. Stop that. You guys need to work together. Yes. This is the best farm in the galaxy. Look at them fight each other. It's so funny. They're competitive little guys. Oh, nice. Rip that dung beetle. Alright, let's see what the bounty is here. Let's see what our bounty is. Hey, do I have a lightning rod near here? Do I really? No, it's right there. Okay, we do have a lightning rod. Good. I was gonna say, there's no way I'm that stupid. Like, I know I'm stupid, but I'm not that stupid. Come on now. Yeah, our bounty is quite extravagant. We do not need Poopy. Here, Poopy goes here. Well, that's already over a stack of twigs. Okay. Very cool. Let's replant these bad boys. Just like that. Did I hear about the secret island? I have not heard about the secret island. If you had to pick a character that was not Wilson to main, who would it be? And who would it be? Who would it be if characters were not in single player, if not one of them? So you mean like a character that wasn't in single player? I like Willow in Don't Starve Together. I like Willow in Don't Starve Together. Willow's actually very fun. Very overpowered, but very fun. Ridiculously overpowered, but very fun. That's what matters. Yeah, we don't need this chitin. Do you guys say chitin or... I don't even know how to say it any other way. I say chitin. I feel like chitin's correct. That's the... as an ARC player, that's how I say it. Chitin? Who says it like chitin? It sounds so goofy. Polar, to get the secret island, press Alt F4. I know what Alt F4 does, my friend. I know what Alt F4 does. Nice, keep fighting those gnats. Would you sleep with Wolfgang in one bed? He hasn't eaten in quite a while. What are these questions you are throwing at me, my friend? I mean, like, who is not in the original? Like, who were not in the original, or Hamlet, or Shipwrecked? So, like, which characters in where? Brings you to the desktop island. Yes, I don't like the desktop island. Not very fun. Desktop island's boring. Not a big desktop island guy. But I have 2 seeds. Delectable. Hello, bat. Chitin is pronounced chitin officially. See, that's what I was thinking. I don't know anybody who calls chitin anything else. It's so weird. Alright, we'll have to break these pieces apart, though. So let's try to... Okay, we'll bring them out. Crap, did they get... No, we're good. Alright. Come here, my friends. Yes. Are you guys not connecting? You guys are being idiots. Connect. There we go. Yes, very good. Okay. Wonderful. We'll have enough purple gems if we combine the last 2. Okay. So we have body, both arms. We just need both legs now, I believe. Only characters that are only in together. So Winona, Wanda, Wartox. What other characters? Winona, Wartox, Walter, Wirt, Wanda. That's like 5. High 5, dude. High 5, man. High 5. Okay. Put on our moggles. I've been talking about Ultron lately a lot. It's kind of weird how Hulk needs 2 arms to assemble, but his design only has 1 of them. That's true, yeah, I just realized he only uses 1 arm. He only uses 1 arm. That's so weird. What a weird individual. How old am I? I'm 22. Alright, well, we got more grass. Oh, our grass chest is full. Crap, we have to start making a grass pile. We have to be barbarians and make a grass pile. Can you believe it? Our twig chest is not full, though. There we go. Okay. We have a rock chest. I'd like to know. There we go. We do have a rock chest. You love to see it. Let's go cook and pack them real quick. Favorite Don't Starve ship? That's a good question. I think I prefer the armored boat over the limestone boat, though. I don't know why I'm cooking the monster meat, but I just really don't care. I know that a lot of people prefer the limestone boat. Because it has the extra health, and you can still get pretty fast with the Iron Wind, but the armored boat is just a little bit faster, so I like it a little bit more. Make a little bit of extra coffee, see if we can refurbish this coffee here. Apocalypse? Oh! I don't like the cargo ship. I don't like the cargo ship. I feel like it's overrated. I don't care for extra inventory slots. Crap. Crap, crap, crap. Got crowns. Bats are coming. We have coffee, we have crowns. Trying to think. We could try to reset the apocalypse. We're gonna go outside and there's gonna be bats. Do I have a gas mask? I think I do. Do I need a gas mask though? I don't know if I do or not. Let's find out. Do I have a gas mask? I did not realize apocalypse was today. It's mildly annoying. I don't see a gas mask in here. Why'd I eat that? Am I dumb? Maybe. Don't answer that. Are you really sure you don't care for extra inventory space when your inventory is always an overloaded dump? Okay, come on now. Come on now. Come on now. Come on now. I know my inventory is an overloaded dump, but like, you don't have to make it public, all right? You don't gotta make it public. Did I reset the gem thing? Okay. We go outside, we get attacked. It's fine. We'll be able to handle it. It's just annoying. Yeah. It's the worst that could happen. Oh, we're not getting attacked. Okay. I'll take it. I'll take it. Okay, let's plan this out. So, no, we don't need a gas mask. It's close enough that we don't need a gas mask. We could go reset the apocalypse. And honestly, I might want to do that. Yeah, let's go reset the apocalypse real quick. Just a small side quest. It won't be too bad. Quick in and out adventure. No big deal. No big deal. We'll be in and out. It's gonna take 2 minutes. Only Polar could have an item pile in a chest room next to a pile of chests. Oh, crap. Hold on, I gotta, Alright, we gotta make it up there. Let's see. What's the best path? Probably this. Okay, we're at Mant statue. Go over to this one. And over to this one. Alright, we're good. Crap, we don't have shears. I think we're gonna need shears. Yeah, we do need shears. Whoopsie daisy. Hold on, we need shears. So let's... Okay. We make it out of here? Probably gonna take a little bit of damage. Yep, we took 1 tick. Alright, we gotta go get some iron real quick, guys. We gotta go get some iron. There should be iron over here. When is the organization stream? Didn't we already do the organization stream? I don't want to do another organization stream. Come on now. I'm gonna eat this aloe, though. Okay, how much do we need for shears? 1 more. We probably are gonna need 2 shears. 1 shear should be able to be enough, but for safety, I probably should make 2 shears. Let's also not get struck by a thunderbird. That's deadly. Let's not do that. They shoot 10 instead of 3, which is a lot more. A lot more. The golden machete you threw away could have saved this. I'm not crying over the golden machete that I threw away. I'm not gonna cry over the golden machete that I threw away. Should totally do a podcast. What would I even talk about in a podcast? I don't got that many things going on in my mind to have a podcast. I think we'll make it before the first bat wave. We might be able to, actually. If we're fast, we totally could. 1 tick. Oh, Herald. That sucks. Thank you. Alright, we gotta go this way, and it's out that way. I would fight that Herald. I wouldn't mind fighting the Herald, but I don't really want to. Not really in the mood. Whoop. 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 Okay. From here, we go over to here, and this will be the entrance we go into. You talk about Don't Starve, of course. This is kind of a podcast, then. I survived 100 days of podcasting. Oh, Polar, say hi to me. I said hi. Hello, Hugh. I didn't notice you said hi. Where did you say hi? We find out where you said hi. Where did you say hi to me? Did I miss it? Walter. You said Walter. How far ago? Oh, hi, Mr. Lotus. Hello, Hugh. What is up? Sorry, I missed that. Meow for $1. I don't think I will be doing that. Okay, there's a lot going on here. Let's keep this topped off. Do you think we'll make it before? I think we make it before the next bat wave. We should be clear. We should be totally clear. Oh, you are dead. You are dead. You are dead. I hate you. You stink. I will rip every nerve out of those creatures' bodies and string them up and pluck them like a violin. Anyways. What is pressing on the pressure plate? Okay, where is the Apocalypse room? Apocalypse room is up here. Wow, behind 1, 2, 3, 4 locked doors. 4 locked doors. That sucks, dude. That's the worst locked door RNG I've ever seen. Oh, and then I'm doing this like an idiot. Okay, fine. What do we have? Exactly. Good, I'm gonna put a leafy meat down. Really, thank you. Oh no, I'm gonna get shot! Just kidding. I lied. I was not gonna get shot. Wait, which way? Up. Alright, we're good. We're good. We've averted the apocalypse, everybody. Perfect. Alright, it's moving the right way. Yes, we're good. Apocalypse over. It's all gone. No more apocalypse. Ah! That's just the doors. I might be overreacting. That was kind of fun, actually. That's kind of fun, actually. I like that. I really do like that. Here, you can have 1 nightmare fuel. That was kind of fun. I did have a little bit of fun doing that. Oh, it turned off the statue. Nice. Oh, now I'm mad. Now you've done it. Oh, nice. I love bright lights. You did not just bite me, dog. Watch this. You guys want to see me pluck a moving peacock? Bluetooth! The cheese squirrels are on the fence tonight. Rats, rats. My teeth are blue, help? Have you tried not doing that? That doesn't seem like a very good thing to have. I mean, personally, if my teeth were blue, I would just not do that. There are so many snap tooths in this jungle. Can I get, like, a weapon of mass destruction over here? I don't know. I gotta figure out how to build a Don't Starve weapon of mass destruction. I guess the Iron Hulk suit is kind of a weapon of mass destruction, but not really. Not really. Why is it still making the ghost noise? Oh, I'm killing everything in this room right now. Yeah. Next time, don't play with me, dog. Ain't in the mood. I'm also killing this creature. Don't play with me, dog. Alright, let's get out of here. So 1 shear is perfectly enough to reset the apocalypse. Very good to know. Oh, we're in the poison rainforest. Also very good to know. How do we get out of here? Over to this guy. And over to this guy. Wait, nope, going the wrong way. I'm gonna take tick damage. Yep. Double tick damage. Ouch. You guys are sleeping? Who would have thunk it? Alright. Where could the last Iron Hulk pieces be? My guess is either over here or more likely over here. Because this suburb is expanded. Because this suburb is expanded, there's a chance it's connected to another biome. At least in my experience. So some of the time it is. So we'll go ahead and check this first to see if I'm smart or if I'm dumb. Yay! Batwave! You know, a really simple way to kill bats is just to bring them to the poison rainforest. They'll die. Or you can just dump them in the forest and deal with them later. One of the two. Oh, or we can bring them to the city. Yeah, why don't we just do that? I forgot, we can terrorize the population of Swinesbury. Hey, everybody. Here's some bats. There you go. Have fun with them. Not my problem. Alright, let's go see if that's over here. Maybe. I might be wrong. This might just be an expanded suburb. No, this is just an expanded suburb. Nothing fancy about it. There is a set piece, though. I've never seen a set piece in the suburbs. Because of that phone. Have I ever had a near-death experience? Depends on what you mean. Like an imminent one? Why is there a thief? I've never seen a... I don't have any money on me, dog. I have no money on me. Who are you robbing, dog? Who are you robbing? Because it can't be me. Oh, you run faster than me. Thank you. I'll be taking this. Wow. Nice. I'm just that strong, guys. I'm just that strong. I wonder if I can telepoof over there. Do you think I can? No, it's just too far enough away that I'm not able to telepoof over there. But we can telepoof from the Pugalisk Island over to Palace City. Sometimes you get lucky. Sometimes you don't. It's the way the cookie crumbles, guys. It's the way the cookie crumbles. Man, we are so insane. Oh, good job. You're burning your whole house down. Love to see it. So, in that case, it's probably going to be over here. Let's go ahead and head over here. This is a certified Hamlet moment. I love this pond. What just happened to those dung beetles and why did they freak out so much? I have no clue. I want to make a dragoon farm so badly. I really do. I genuinely want to make a dragoon farm. Oh, now? I guess it's nighttime, so whatever. Let's find out. Are our creatures up here? Yep, there's another battlefield biome, so they're up here. Somewhere. There's one. Where's the other leg? Should be around here somewhere. Should be. I hope. Teach us how to ruins rush? Which game? If you're ruins rushing in Don't Starve single player, then you just look for bunnymen hutches, and usually the ruins entrance is always near them, to some degree. But in Don't Starve Together, you're just looking for a mush tree biome, and then you're following it until you find the muddy, and then from there you pretty much map the edges, and you look for the lichen biome. Once you find the lichen biome, you found where the ruins are. Finding the maze is a little different, though. I don't like finding the maze. The maze is annoying. Okay, so this is a problem. We only have the leg over here. We only have the leg over here. But we need another leg. We're missing a whole leg. There's a chance it's over here somewhere. And that would be very annoying. At that rate, I'd just telepoof. I'm gonna do one more search around and see. Let's see. No, I think there's only one leg here. I'm under the impression that there may only be one leg up here. Wait, this is already the battlefield we've been to. Yeah, I think there's only one leg up here. Which is irritating, because I think that means the other leg is going to be over here. Sometimes I think that, damn, I want to make my own DLC, like my own world, own mobs, designs, new items for Don't Starve, and then I think about actually making this, and I don't want to anymore. Yeah, it does seem like a lot of work. All right, let's just do it. Okay. Watch, now we're gonna find it like right down the street, but I think it's gonna be up here somewhere. All right, let's head back, reset the thing, and then we'll have our last piece. We'll have our last piece to go collect. And then we can do Iron Hulk fight, which is a pretty fun fight, honestly, all things considered. I don't like fighting the Iron Hulk in humid season, but I don't mind fighting the Iron Hulk in humid season, especially because we're kind of decked out. Like, I don't think there's a chance we can die unless I'm super negligent. What's my favorite DLC? My favorite map is Shipwrecked. My favorite vibe is Shipwrecked. But my favorite content-wise is definitely Hamlet. Definitely Hamlet. Fight the Iron Hulk without coffee? Honestly, I could. Probably not that bad. I usually only fight the Hulk with coffee, but you could definitely do it without coffee. You just are going to be taking a little bit more hits. And it will hurt. We'll probably end up going insane. Is that lotus close enough for me to pick it? Oh my god, I think it is. Wow. No, it's the platypine. Dude, not cool. Whatever. I'm gonna Bluetooth pick you. Thank you, Wilson. I want to make a new character, but can't be bothered to. She would be like a human tall bird and have a tall bird that follows her. That sounds interesting, actually. What's that on my head? What do you mean, like on my head in game? This is the cowl. This is basically the only good thing that can deal with humid season. It's moggles, but it makes you not slow in humid season. I just noticed, I think my game's glitched out. Do you guys hear that? You can hear the ghosts. The ruins ghosts inside of interiors. Yeah, those are the ruins ghosts. I think my game's glitched out. What's new? What's new? Let's be real, dog. What is new? Okay, let's get the leg over here. Just making sure we don't have already the leg in there. Okay, so that just got struck by lightning, and I'm not sure what that does. But now it's making noises. Wake up! Wake up, sleepyhead! Alright, come on. You gotta reunite with your pals. One more. One more. Is that a Terrorbeak? I can barely see you. Right now we're armorless compared to this Terrorbeak, by the way. Nightmare creatures go through your Vortex Cloak. It's the one downside of the Vortex Cloak. Ah, yes, true. Okay, we've already got... Yeah, we're all good. This should be the last telelocator we need, and then we're done. So the whole season is silence bong, silence bong. Most of the season is, yes. Most of the season. Hi, Pog. Where are you going? What is your journey? You're really going that far for some seeds. You're an interesting little critter. Are you allowing revives in this challenge? I hope you are. Yes, I am. If you look at my health bar, I already have a meat effigy. I haven't died once, though, yet, so... I'd like to keep it where I don't die at all, but if I do die, I will allow a revive, because I have revive set up. I gotta have some insurance, you know? Alright, let's go check this battlefield up here. When did they make Jimbo a world setting? They made Jimbo a world setting during, what was that update? The Reap What You Sow? That's the farming update. What am I talking about? No, the... No, I don't even know. I don't even know, dog. The update. That's what it was. It was the update. I don't even know. I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. I've got no clue. Where's this leg? Better be up here. I love the cut. Is he cheating? I think bro might be cheating. I think bro might be cheating. He hit us from like a mile away. Let me hit you! My goodness. Sometimes you can get away with getting a hit in. Most of the time you can't. Sadly. Where's this leg? No way I came all the way up here and the leg's not even here. Where is this leg? Where is it? There's nothing else up here, I thought. But maybe that was an inside thought. Where's the leg? Where could it possibly be? We're missing a singular leg. Maybe it crawled off into the local iron biome? There's no local iron biomes up here, though, so... There's a chance it crawled off into this biome because it got struck. Are cows repairable? No. That's the one thing that sucks about cows. They are non-repairable. How do you mass farm gems? Purple gems, you mass farm with the ends well. Every other gem, though, you can't really mass farm them. They're not as farmable as they are in Don't Starve Together, sadly. But you can just kind of regen your world and keep going to the ruins. That's really all you gotta do. Use the Seed of Ruin, head down to your world, and you're chilling. Ah! That was scary. That was so scary. You ever been struck by lightning in real life, guys? I haven't. I'm just curious if any of you have. I bet some part of it would feel good. Oh no. Would I take a hit from a dark sword IRL? That's a good question. I don't know. I don't think I want to. I feel like that would hurt a lot. Just a little bit. Maybe over here. Hold on. There's a spot over here we haven't quite been to yet. Let's go check over here. Let's not get struck by lightning IRL. People have survived it. People have survived it. How bad could it be? They're really gonna make me map the entire edge out. Yeah, fine. All right, we're gonna run the whole edge. Let's do it. We got nothing else to do. Ow! Freaky vision. I've been on a boat that got struck by lightning. Was it cool or was it bad? I should probably be wearing my umbrella. I'm like an idiot or something. No, I'm already fully insane. Why would I even bother? I don't even need to bother. I'm already fully insane. Are you guys team Eyebrella or Dumbrella? Eyebrella or Dumbrella? I think the Dumbrella has better drip factor. But the Eyebrella is just so iconic. It's too iconic. Crap, we might have to harvest if we go over here, though. Let's not go over here. Have you been pleasantly moist in real life? Not really. I can't say there's a time where I've been like... Well, I guess swimming. If you count swimming. I do like swimming. It's pretty nice. But like, you know, most of the time when you're moist, it's not a very good experience. Generally speaking. Unless you're swimming, of course. I have to make that clear. No, it's not over there. Dumbrella, since it's like me for sure. I'm glad to see a lot of Dumbrella lovers out there. That's good stuff. Oh, we're out of coffee. Dude, this is so slow. This is what people deal with in Don't Starve Together. They walk this speed in Don't Starve Together. How do you deal with this? This is so slow. Stupid dung beetle. Get out of here. Oh, is this it? No. I am using a cane. This is me using a cane. This is a lazy explorer. This is the lazy explorer speed. This is horrible. Yeah, I really should switch to WX. I need to be using that overcharge. I really should switch to WX. Why was I not a WX main? You are so dumb. Leave. Go away. Okay, never mind. You can. His greed sickens me. His greed sickens me. Okay. Sure. So it turns out I didn't actually kill him. He's just a ghost now. I'm not sure what happened there. I'm gonna be totally honest with you. Is this a new battlefield? Where is this leg? What? Wait. What? Now I'm actually genuinely confused. Does it exist? Does it exist? Is there any chance the leg's out here? I mean, there's a chance. What? Not over here. I guess we search the spots and see. Now I'm confused. Oh, hey, how's it going? Nice. Okay, so don't dodge them sideways. Yeah, as you can see, they do damage to me through my vortex cloak because they're considered nightmare creatures, so they do damage to me through it. It fell off the map. It's an ROG. That would not be very pleasant. Okay, the iron thing. Cool. Take it. Okay, so like, where is this thing? You're not a WX main because you would never survive humid season? I would just keep using the birds to heal me. The Thunderbirds just make Hamlet easy mode for WX. Because, like, let's be real, when's the last time I've ever cared about being insane? I'm insane right now. But I also would like to know where this leg is because it's kind of irritating me now. What are the odds it's in this biome over here? I didn't already teleport it, did I? No, I can't have. There's no way. Maybe I accidentally teleported it to another island? Somehow? No, no way. No way, man. No way. No way. No. 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 Where's my leg? Clay, where did you put my leg? We can't forget the crock pot that eats your food sometimes. No, we cannot. That was quite the silliest thing I've ever seen. Over here? No. Can you go mind your own business, dog? Like, what does this got to do with me? Ooh. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness gravy. Where is this leg? Maybe over here? Still no leg. I hear weevils, but no leg. Maybe the second leg is truly the Don't Starve myth. Maybe. You might be onto something in there. We have all... Yeah, they're all together over there. What did I do to this leg? What item am I trying to get from the Iron Hulk? I'm trying to get the iron. The magic iron. But we're kind of struggling right now to find the leg. Let's see, have we gone around the edges of the rainforest? We have gone around the edges of the rainforest. A leg there. It's gotta be over here somewhere. It's gotta be over there somewhere. That's the only other place it could be. So now we gotta walk of shame our way all the way over there. Oh. You said there was 5 parts of the Iron Hulk, so the game just removed one. Yeah, maybe I should have kept my mouth shut. Maybe I should have just kept my mouth shut. A-E. Are you really coming to attack me? Look at my beautiful farms. Look at them. They're so pretty. I have a terror bee currently following my location. Ah! Should I play Don't Starve like this? Low key. This is fun. I'm killing this creature.
Hello, I am John Numbers. What is your favorite?
There's John Numbers. I was wondering when John Numbers would make an appearance. Alright, this is our last chance. If it's not here, then the game's broken. If it's not here, then the game's genuinely broken. I have no clue where this leg could be. It only spawns on the first island, so... Is it Lush season? Oh, it's Lush season. Okay. I'm actually fine with that. Again, I prefer Lush season over Humid season any day. Any day of the week. I prefer Lush... It's not here. It's not here. Dude, it's not here. What? I'm so confused. I'm so confused. That's cool. When you walk through the puddle, it makes a... It sounds like you're, walking through water. I never noticed that. Just like I've never noticed that the leg just doesn't exist. I've explored the entirety of the island. At least where it would be. This is the Rawling situation all over again, except Rawling was at least there. There's a chance the world gen bugged out and it spawned over there? Maybe. I've seen it spawn off the map before. I've seen that happen. I have absolutely seen that happen. And it's not all that rare. I mean, this is Don't Starve. Okay. Okay, cool. Whatever. Whatever. Cool. What? What? Was there even that tiny spot right there? Okay, cool. Fine. Go. Leave my site immediately. Whatever. Whatever, dog. Not even my problem. Not even my problem. Alright. We should probably get our sanity back in check, and then, we'll do Iron Hulk. Or should we go do Pugless first? I might want to do Pugless first so we can get some more magic water. Did you not just see what I did to your friend? Did you not just see what I did? Genuine question, did you not just see what I did? I gotta use a pickaxe now. Are you really gonna shoot again? No, you're not. You're just a little baby. Oh yeah, run off to your friend. Oh, be an idiot and don't run off to your friend, actually. That's, totally better. They're gonna kill me with lightning. Oh, man. Whatever. Whatever, we're leaving. Gosh, we're leaving. Just wanted a thunder feather. I'm not making a thunder hat. The thunder hat has to be the most useless head slot item in the game. I would argue that a garland is more useful than the thunder hat. What do you even do with the thunder hat? Just go to Reign of Giants or Shipwrecked and grab the Dumbrella or Eyebrella or Snakeskin hat. Can't you make a snakeskin hat in Hamlet? Hold on. I'm like 99% sure you can make a snakeskin hat in Hamlet. Like 99% sure you can make a snakeskin hat in Hamlet. What am I making? Oh my god, I didn't know what I was making. You can make a jacket. Yeah, snakeskin hat, you can. So why would you ever make a thunder hat? Why would you ever make a thunder hat? It looks cool, yes, but like, why? It has durability. It's an insulating item, but it has durability. What is the point of it? Drip? True. It should provide armor. Does it provide armor? I don't think it does. I'm like 20% sure that it doesn't. I don't know. Dude, our stat line looks ridiculously bad. Do we have a jerky ring? No, we don't have jerky. Oh, man. We are in a pickle. Kind of. One meaty stew can't hurt. What would this make? That might make meaty stew? We do have to make the thunder hat, though, yeah. As much as I'm complaining about it, we do absolutely have to make the thunder hat. Sadly. It is drip, but it's also stupid. I don't like it. That made meaty stew. Wow, leafy meat is actually pretty good. Okay. Put this here. Put this here. Yeah. Alright, let's make this stupid thunder hat. Let's make this stupid thunder hat. There. You guys happy? I made the most useless item in the game. Where's my logs or fuel? There's beard hair. I guess that works. Let's try to get our sanity set up. How do you get gems sustainably and don't starve together? There's a tree called a gem tree. There's a tree called a gem tree that you can put down. Put it on, please. Fine, I'll put it on. Here you go. It looks cool. Yeah, it looks so cool. But like, there's zero purpose to it. It doesn't provide armor, even though it looks like armor, and it has durability. Like, look at this. It has durability as an insulating item. Why would you ever use this thing? It drains durability. Wow, now we have a 99% thunder hat, by the way. I didn't even know it drained durability like that. Whatever. Whatever, man. Let's just go put it away in one of the corners. Do you have any free rooms? Oh my god, this room sucks. I'll just be putting it in here then for future purposes. You know, yeah, let's use Dumbrella instead of Eyebrella. I feel like Dumbrella is just better drip. Leave the Eyebrella here. Dumbrella is better drip. Not that I'm using it much anyway here. We don't really need it. How do you get gems in Hamlet if all the caves are looted? World hop over to Reign of Giants or Shipwrecked. I'm not sure why I'm hearing the thing. Alright, Dumbrella needs to stay here. Okay, Swashy Hat. We'll put that there. Pigskin question mark. Dude, this room is atrocious, but you know what? It's whatever. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We need to get our sanity up. How are we going to do that? Lotuses. We'll go get some lotuses. Yes, that's smart. I like that idea. Thank you, me. Can you buy gems? Can you buy gems? I don't think you can buy gems. I know you can sell them. I don't think you can buy them, though. We're so rich. We're so rich. Okay. We really only need one cutlass. It's whatever. We don't need the cowl anymore either. I want to eat jam now. Facts. Let's go get some lotuses. We'll go eat some lotus flowers. Do you ever go crazy doing this? I mean, I'm crazy right now. Do you mean in real life? Not really. I actually enjoy, like, menial tasks like this. Okay, goodbye. Oh, hello. I'm leaving. I do actually enjoy menial tasks like this. It's quite calming. Every item challenge includes all crockpot items? Yes, it does. It does include all crockpot items. How I'll be doing that is going to be fancy. Idiot. You guys will see. Trust me, it'll be fun. It'll be very fun. Now, coffee does... What is this audio blessing my ears right now? What is this audio blessing my ears? Oh my sweet Neptune. So beautiful. So beautiful. Okay, we could try to get snake oil. We still need to get snake oil, so... Might get some vipers. I hear the vipers. There he is. Snake oil? No snake oil. 1, 2, 3. Snake. No snake. 1, 2, 3. I hear the snake. There's the snake. Come on over, buddy. Snake oil? No snake oil. One more shot. 1, 2, 3. Here comes the snake. He's fighting the frog. Go get me some snake oil, frog. Why does he have such a silly little attack animation? I'm gonna help him out a little bit. Thanks, frog. Really? Mind your own business, dog. Alright. Let's leave. Okay, we got some lotuses. We got some fishies. That was really loud. I should have turned the game volume down. Now my ears are ringing from mosquito SFX times a billion. Ow. Come here. There we go. Okay, let's go ahead and light the fire. Dude, how insane am I? I can't be that insane. Possibly. I cannot possibly be that insane. I predict you'll get snake oil in episode 16. That's it. I'm not ending the stream until I get snake oil now. I will not be ending the stream until I get snake oil now. I'm just that evil. Wait, why am I cooking it on the fire? I'm such an idiot. I have Packham. Why would I ever cook anything manually ever? When I have Packham. Yes. Delicious. Alright, let's get our sanity back up. So yeah, see, lotus roots are like cactus flesh, but if it was actually good. Now I'm curious, could we do... I think that'll make surf and turf. If we had monster meat, we could make more surf and turf. I wonder if we can go get like monster meat real quick. Do we have any sources of like monster meat? Or can we just make gumbo? That's my next question. I mean, I guess we could kill hippos. I want to make surf and turf, though. But really, food's not a problem because we have tubers all over the place. Yeah, you know what? Let's just grab some tubers. Let's just grab some tubers. So, a little known fact, by the way, when you're collecting tubers, don't break the tree down all the way. Only break it down to its last stage. Because otherwise, it will never regrow. They need to be broken down to their last stage, but not any further. So for these big ones, you can do 3. For these little ones, you can do 2. But if you do any more, they become useless forever. And then when it comes to eating tubers, if you want health, eat them raw. If you want hunger, eat them cooked. That's a problem. I wish I could make Thunderbirds extinct. What's the most annoying enemy in Don't Starve, and why is it the stupid spider monkey? They're not that bad. They're dangerous. They're not that annoying, though. Tubers are one of the easiest food sources for WX. Yes, because you can eat them any season because WX is immune to poison. WX cannot be envenomated. But funny enough, WX can still get allergies, which is kind of funny. Only Wormwood's immune to allergies. Wow, that was gross. Did you guys see that? Alright, we got 3 stacks of tubers. We'll go ahead and cook probably a stack of them, maybe. We really are only using them for healing purposes. Do we need normal flowers for bees to pollinate? I think we might need normal flowers for bees to pollinate. We might just need normal flowers for bees to pollinate. Do we have an ice box? No. We haven't been collecting like ice or anything. It's weird. Okay, well, we got healing. We got moggles. We got an extra crown. I mean, we could fight it without coffee. Should I do the Iron Hulk fight without coffee? To show you guys how it's done. I'll have to be swapping, though, a lot between my lazy and my other stuff. Because he's going to take us down to Insanesville very quickly. Very, very quickly, he will take us down to Insanesville. But it's absolutely doable. Yeah, we could do it. Alright. Sounds good to me. Do we have bundling wraps? Let's go get some bundling wraps. Okay. Take the bundling wrap. And then I think we could go do Puglisk first, though. I could even show you guys how to do Pugilisk without armor. Or, well, not without armor. Not without armor. Without coffee. Pugilisk is still doable without coffee as well. Yeah, why not? Let's go do Pugilisk. Do we already have the water, though? I don't know if we already have the water or not. Hopefully we don't. I don't think we do. I think we've already used... Yeah, we already used the water. That's what we did. Alright, let's go do Pugilisk real quick. And then... It could be fun. Fun little no coffee Pugilisk. Which one's Pugilisk, though? I think... This one's Palace City, I believe. I think this one over here is Pugilisk. Oh, wait, hold on. We need some nettle rolls first. We need nettle rolls first. Hold on. Forgot about the whole thing of Lush season. What's the best shipwrecked early game food? The best shipwrecked food is... Wait, can you use one twig for these? I think you can use one twig for those. The best shipwrecked early game food is jellyfish. The best shipwrecked mid game food is jellyfish. The best shipwrecked late game food is jellyfish. Okay, we'll just make a few nettle rolls. We don't need that many. There we go. Jellyfish all day. You can just keep eating them. All day, every day. Is there a way I can heal first? I wonder if I have like any healing items. I don't think I do. Like any good regular old healing items. I'd like to be at full health before doing this. We're still fighting a boss. The bosses aren't that hard, but we're still fighting a boss. I'd like to have some healing items. But I don't think we have any. Oh, we have mosquito sacks. 13 mosquito sacks. Yeah, we're good. Other than that, we'll just use tubers to heal up the rest of the way. Okay, we're good. Then tubers we can use to heal up the rest of the way. What are those Stool Site Void things? Those are Seeds of Ruin. These can be used to regenerate the caves in Reign of Giants. We have not been to our Reign of Giants world in a long time. Oh, yeah, Batwave. Cool. Let's take them to the jungle. Hopefully they don't spawn too close to our house. I don't want them breaking my fences. Oh, hey, guard. Thames, you want to help me with this? Yeah, you'll help me with this. Yeah, you'll help me with this. Did he just... Okay. Whatever, I guess. Can I even get in the stupid place? Yeah, I just have to go around. Really? Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Alright, let's go do Pugilisk. We'll do Pugilisk, then we'll go do Iron Hulk. No coffee Pugilisk, no coffee Iron Hulk. Should add a little bit of fun. Do multiple slanty shanties link? No, they do not. All of your slanty shanties are separate things from each other. They are connected to the world that you're in, not the slanty shanty themselves. Wood. Might need to get a little bit of wood. Our moggles aren't really doing that hot. Just gonna grab a few. Plus the jungle trees are burring right now, so this is the best time to chop them. We want to set up a rainforest farm, which is really good for eggs, although that's why you wouldn't want to set up a rainforest farm. These creatures, these little cretins. You know what? Never mind. I don't want to set up a rainforest farm. I'd like to just go away now. Alright, yeah, our moggles aren't doing too hot. We need shears. Okay. Let's go ahead and throw on moggles. I don't want our moggles to break. Whew. Wishing Well. You can heal at these. You can even remove, you can remove poison at Wishing Wells as well, which is really nice. And running around without coffee is just such a horrible experience. I would not wish this on my worst enemy, honestly. Alright, let's go find out where Puglisk is. He's right here. He's like right next to this thing. So, Puglisk time. Puglisk is not that bad. We should be able to kill him before nighttime hits. Worst case scenario, we can throw down a fire. But we are completely safe next to the statue. So let's go ahead and do it. So, this is how you do Puglisk. Stand next to the statue, and that's all you gotta do. He literally cannot hit you if you're standing next to the statue. You can just kind of juke him around. And you can pretty much do this no hit, even without coffee. Coffee does make it easier once he starts doing the freeze attack, of course, but nighttime is going to be a problem. Sometimes your hits just don't register either. Yeah, here we go. We got the freeze attack. Now, freeze attack is undodgeable without coffee. That's certainly a problem. Oh, God. Oh, that's a problem with the Vortex Cloak. Oh, my goodness. Hold on. That's actually a huge problem with the Vortex Cloak. I did not realize he doesn't... Crap, we have to wait for the freeze to go away. It's sort of a problem. So Vortex Cloak is not really good for this battle. Hold on. Nighttime's almost here. Wow, thank you for that. Alright, I believe we've gone insane. Oh, it's a full moon tonight. Okay. We're fine, we're fine. I could take the Vortex Cloak off. I might take the Vortex Cloak off, but we really don't have to. I think we should be getting close to killing him. I just kind of got discombobulated a little bit. Okay. Oh, almost got us there. I really should take the Vortex Cloak off. I can do it with just a crown. I'm just trying to distract him for a second here. Yeah. There we go. Got him distracted for 1 second. Let's see. Take the Vortex Cloak off. And then... other than that... He somehow did not... Of course I left my swords in here. Okay. Alright, we're good. We're ready to fight. And of course there's a Terror Beak. He's freezing the wildlife. Okay. He should die here. I really don't. I want him to kill the creatures over there though before we kill him. Because if I kill him now, he's gonna get his meat eaten. If I kill him right now, he's gonna get his meat eaten. So I want him to kill all the wildlife real quick. And then I hate his stupid tail though. His tail is always just freaks me out. Crap. Ooh, dodge those sideways. Yeah, he's in defensive mode. So, if you don't know, there's two phases to the Puglisk. There's offensive mode and defensive mode. Right now, he is in defensive mode. You can tell because he's only doing this. Yeah, that's defensive mode right there. That is big defensive mode. He's like 2 seconds away from dying. That's what that means, essentially. So he's only going to keep spamming that. And that means he's like very close. Oh my god. Boys, stop! Stop! Oh my god, how much juice you got in that tank? How much juice you got in there? Yeah, he just doesn't stop. He just don't stop. Alright, bring him back towards the thing here. There it is. Alright. There's that dealt with. Oh man. This is annoying. Well, they'll level up and there'll be a problem later. As you can see, it's definitely harder without coffee. That's how the Hulks... Why is everything that I kill haunting me? The noises are still happening. I don't get it. Everything I kill haunts me. When am I gonna have full sanity? Never. I will never have full sanity. We have this meaty stew that I really need to... Okay. I should have brought my shovel. But there's that dealt with. I don't really need to take this stuff with me. I'd actually prefer to just take the monster meat with me than the snake bones. Maybe I'll go ahead and just eat the rest of these tubers. Shove them down the back of my throat. See, I don't want him to have that. I would like all the monster meats. Okay. Delicious. Delicious. And delectable. Yeah, so I didn't actually know that. So don't fight the Pugilisk with a Vortex Cloak. It actually is a downside to fight the Pugilisk with a Vortex Cloak. Good to know, because I didn't know that. I've never actually really fought the Pugilisk after I got a Vortex Cloak, because I've never really had to. I don't usually farm for living artifacts, because I don't usually use them. So that's why I'm just a little flabbergasted at that moment there. Do I have to refuel the telelocator focuses? You do, yes. But once you get all of the pieces there, you won't ever have to worry about it again. You have to refuel it every time you teleport something, though. Alright, let's get back. Let's get back home. Let's get back home. Yeah, coffee makes most fights in this game a joke, so doing things without coffee does make it a little more interesting. A little more interesting. Pugilisk does not do a lot of damage. His ram attack does like 20 damage or something ridiculously low. It's his bite attack that hurts. His bite attack does like 300 damage or something. I know it's in the high hundreds. His bite attack is ridiculous. Very, very strong. But that's why you're not supposed to tank him. You're supposed to be going for the soft side. And usually he'll only hit you with the ram attack. Why can frogs not kill gnats? I feel like frogs should be allowed to kill gnats. These brambles, they're growing into my house. Why are they doing that? Alright. Okay. We got some more snake bones. We got some monster meats. We could make surf and turf. Now, surf and turf has a higher value than... I should make a root trunk. I really should make a root trunk with that spoiling bramble bulb. What do I need? I need fly trap stalks. I don't know if I can get fly trap stalks before this thing spoils. I don't know if I can. What else do we got in here? I mean, we don't have any honey for the coffee, so let's just throw these bad boys in here and hope for the best. Actually, I kind of want the monster meat so I can make surf and turf. We have 3 coffee beans. What can I do with 3 coffee beans? I have no clue. All right, so I think if we do this, no, Hello? What did I just take? Rotten eggs. Cool. Actually, I probably should take these out. Let's go put these in this chest. Here we go. I'm pretty sure this makes surf and turf. I think I can even do that. I think that might make surf and turf. That's surf and turf. Yeah, that's surf and turf. I could bundle wrap it. Hey, Polar. Hope all's going well. Hello, Dark Raccoon. It's been a while since I've seen you in the... Actually, I think you were here yesterday, if I'm not mistaken. I hope things are going well with you too, my friend. Yes. All right, that makes surf and turf. Yeah, if you don't know, surf and turf has a higher value than monster lasagna, so you can actually do that to make surf and turf. It's quite nice. And surf and turf is a very good sanity food. Obligatory weekly. How's the cat doing? The cat is doing well. I don't know if I can grab them though. They get mad at me when I wake them up from their siesta. They get very mad at me. Okay, we got some more surf and turf. Life's going good. All right, let's go drop the cork off. Let's drop pretty much most of the stuff off. We don't need it right now. The water I want to bring over to a different DLC so that we can keep farming it. Although, should we keep farming magic water? I think we should. I think we should. Maybe. We'll just put the magic water here for now. And snake bones. We can also make snake bone soup with 2 monster meat, 2 snake bones. Pretty nice, but we'll just leave it there for now. Otherwise, I think we're good to go ahead and start heading to do Iron Hulk. Yeah, why not? Yeah, let's do Iron Hulk. Sorry, I'm trying to think. I'm trying to think of what I wanted to get done now. All right. What's the worst that could happen? What is the worst that could happen? You know, I might go ahead and, I know I said I was doing this with no coffee, but just in case I'm bringing one. I'm not going to use the coffee, but I'm just bringing it just in case. Worst case scenario, I need that backup. I need that backup just in case things go wrong. But if all goes well, we're not going to use it. We'll take these for healing, though. Yeah. All right. This will also be a very great way to get a bunch of rocks as well, which will be nice. These moggles are almost dead, though. Could be a problem. We'll find out later. We'll find out later. Wilson's beard should never stop growing, and eventually it starts to take up your head slot and eventually your body slot and inventory slots. I think somebody at Clay should hire you. That sounds like a great idea. That sounds like a phenomenal idea. I can't believe I'm actually haunted. Like, I keep hearing ghosts. I hope you guys also hear those ghosts. You brought coffee to a laser fight? Look, it's just for an emergency, okay? Alright? Emergencies only. Emergencies only. Alright, here we go. Iron Hulk fight without coffee, but with coffee if I need it. Because I don't normally fight the Iron Hulk without coffee. Wilson, can you please? Thank you. Wakey, wakey. It's time for school. Alright, let's go. This should be fun. Alright, let's get ready. He's thinking. He doesn't know what he wants to do. He's thinking. He's thinking. He's thinking about it. Finished game. Wake up! It's time for school! Alright, let's do this. Ooh, mine attack at the first attack? That's beautiful. Okay, teleport. Immediately insane! Oh my goodness. Okay, he should do a special attack here soon. Yep, big laser. Crap, you can't outrun those with that speed boost. I should have honestly just done this with a crown. Ooh, big laser. The logs, no! Stupid Terrorbeak. Stupid Terrorbeak. Why do shadow creatures always want to spawn whenever you're fighting a boss? Like I'll get times where there's 0 shadow creatures ever, and then I'm suddenly trying to fight a boss and I get like 1,000 of them. All right, what are we doing here? Mines. I should probably take my vortex cloak off. The crown, running crown only would probably be the better choice. Yeah, I should probably take it off. Wow, thank you for shooting me immediately. Alright, let's take it off. Ooh, I want my extra crown, though. Alright, extra crown. This... Yes. Alright. We'll run crown only. Probably the smartest case of action. Oh. Here we go. Basalt. Alright, this is how you farm rocks, by the way. The best rock farm in the game. No contest. Big farm. Big boom booms. Big boom booms. I am the angry pumpkin. Wait, hold on. I have to remember it. What is it? Hold on. I'm trying to remember what it is. Oh no! It is the dive rocket launcher. Take action regarding that individual. Relax, I'll handle it. I am the angry pumpkin. The architect and the builder. Oh no, I'm inside. I did not mean to be inside. Are you gonna bite once in your life? This is how you farm rocks, buddy. This is how you farm rocks. Yeah, you gonna bite? Yeah, you're gonna bite. I almost didn't get out of there. That hits. That hurts too. Ouch. Who are you lasering, dog? You are in there by yourself. Big rock farm. And that's Iron Hulk. That's a wrap. Oh, that hit me! Ouch! Yep. That's the Iron Hulk, everybody. It's really not that bad. It's really not that bad. Yeah, the Iron Hulk's really not that bad. I've never had a problem with him. Even without coffee, he's really not too bad. And now, look at this though. Look, all 5 of the Iron Hulk pieces are now on this island. So now we can just farm him as many times as we wish. As many times as we wish. We could just keep fighting him over and over and over again. Isn't that just great? Like right now, I could fight him again. I could absolutely... Oh, crap, that scared me. Why is it nighttime? Who did that? Take action regarding that individual. Do cooked blooming tubers give you sanity? Forget. I don't know, do they? Oh, they do. Oh! Yeah! I'll never stop asking how the iron spoils. Maybe you should stop asking. Play works in mysterious ways, guys. Play works in mysterious ways. Now, the only problem is, though, right? When the Iron Hulk does this big old stupid basalt thing, it's very hard to break the basalt unless you leave the Iron Hulk alive. But we don't have to leave the Iron Hulk alive. Obviously. It's infused iron and infused moon shards also spoil quickly. Yeah, but it's stupid though. It's stupid. Dumb. But yeah, what we can do is we can bundle wrap this infused iron up and it'll never go bad. So there you go. Bundle wrapped infused iron. Never will go bad. It's great. I don't really feel like fighting the Iron Hulk again. I mean, we could. It's not really beneficial to us, though, unless we're trying to farm gears. Or stuff for the living artifact. I don't know why I'm sitting next to this fire. I have a Moggle, but not too interested in it. Alright, as soon as the morning hits, we're going to chug a coffee. And I guess maybe I'm going to try this. Hold on, I'm going to try something. Can I... well, I can use these landmines. No! Yes, I can use the landmines to break things down. I wonder if I can use these to break things down. Okay, Wilson, please mine. Wilson, please. Wilson. Alright, let's see. Can I use this to break them? I can. This is excellent. This is quite nice. Why would I ever use my own labor when I can just do this? And so now we have infinite rocks. Whenever we want. It's quite nice. Alright, let's go get our Vortex Cloak. I did not see that landmine there. Wow, our Vortex Cloak lost a lot of charge. Look at how much charge it lost. What a dangerous situation. Let's clear all the... A moment of silence for that bird, please. One moment of silence for that bird. What a sad day. I just realized I think it broke my, yeah, it broke my telelocator staff. Cool. Miner's hat. Why not? I'll take it. Okay. So there you go, everybody. That was the Iron Hulk. How do I get out of here? Oh, no. Don't tell me he plugged up my hole. He did plug up my hole. I should probably break that just to be safe. I don't know if it'll glitch me out the next time I load in and it, like, sends me flying or something. Again, I'm just being cautious, man. I'm just being cautious. Alright, let's get out of here. These Moggles are almost out. I want to set up a Dragoon farm. Take action regarding that individual. So beautiful. Nature is so beautiful. If you can't tell, there's a subtle glare effect whenever it's daytime. It's a very subtle glare. Yeah, I think we should get some Dragoons set up, and then our life could be real good. The real challenge will be collecting all those rocks and flint off the ground. That's why I'm not going to. I do not need rocks and or flint. Alright, let's see here. What do we got? What do we got here? We got some iron. Just leave this here. Pickaxe, miner's hat. I think I want to set up a Dragoon farm. Let's also just go ahead and make a living artifact just to, let's just go ahead and make the living artifact. Just to do it. Because why not? There's nothing else we can use this infused iron for. The magic water is... Wait, I got one more infused iron than I expected. Is that normal? Okay. Let's just mix them and see what happens. I would like to get a magic flower field set up, because then you can actually use that to convert hunger into health at a pretty efficient rate, but having living artifacts is just kind of funny, so. Just kind of funny. All right, we're gonna leave this to spoil. We'll just leave that to rot, and it will turn into a funny thing. As for what we're gonna do right now, I think we're gonna do a coffee harvest. We'll do a simple coffee harvest. We need more ashes. Let's go grab some of the extra grass. Magic flower. If you plant the magic water, you get a magic flower, which acts like a... It acts like a meat effigy. But it also gives you health for hunger whenever you're standing near it. It's pretty nice. All right, we're gonna burn some of this grass. Wonderful. That should be enough for getting a full coffee harvest, hopefully. We'll find out. And let's go do a coffee harvest. All right, big coffee harvest. We're just gonna be pressing spacebar for a while here, guys. So get ready. This is all the coffee from one volcano, which should come out to be, I think, 3 stacks? Generally. Most of the time, it's 3 stacks. Most of the time. Coffee podcast. Yes, this is the coffee podcast, my friends. You are watching Coffee Live. Also seed. We got a seed. We got a single seed. I wouldn't mind farming Pugilisk, honestly. I feel like farming Pugilisk is better than farming Iron Hulk. Yeah, sure, Iron Hulk will give us all the rocks we could ever wish for, but like, why not just do Pugilisk so we can get cool stuff? Pugilisk drops cool stuff. Iron Hulk drops poopy stuff. Unless you count the living artifact as cool, which it is kind of cool, but also, like, it's kind of... I've never found a good use for it. Isn't Hamlet the worst place to plant coffee since it has no natural season? Yes and no. It equals out in the end, because the problem with planting it in a place where it has a natural season is that it will remember how much fertilization it has when you're going through that natural season, and you'll end up having to feed it more ashes on its off seasons. So I usually just do Hamlet because it's always 1 ash for 1 coffee, but in like Reign of Giants or Shipwrecked, it could end up being like 3 ash for 1 coffee sometimes. Even though it equals out eventually, it still is just, you know, a little problematic. Just realized it's nighttime. That sucks. We gotta go deal with that now. We've gotta go deal with that now. You know how we're dealing with it, right? We're just bringing it to the town. We're cool like that. There you go. We're so nice. We're such nice people. There you go. Have fun. Alright, back to my job. As a lovely little coffee farmer. I would kill to have that that void scythe, that stupid, what is it, the Reaper? That scythe that you can use to collect stuff in single player Don't Starve. I would kill to have that thing. That is one of the things that Don't Starve Together has done so much better, is the void scythe. That thing is so nice. Because then we could harvest this coffee super easily and efficiently. Oh, we might not have enough ashes. I think this is 4 stacks. It might be 4 stacks. No, this should come out to about 3 stacks of coffee. About 3 stacks of coffee. It's gonna be close, actually. Okay, so we have 3 stacks and what looks to be about 3 stacks of coffee and 18 extra. So we'll need more ashes, but we'll try to fertilize what we can here. Yoink, 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 yoink. Oh dear. Yoink, 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 yoink. If only you could pay the pigs to do manual labor for you. Why did Hamlet not do that? Because that would have made this so much better. Imagine if I could pay the pigs to come here and pick my coffee for me. And like, dude, that would be amazing. I could set up like whole economy systems. It would be great. But no, I have to do all this by hand, like a peasant. It's so sad. Yeah, we're gonna need to go get more ashes after this. We'll need some more ashes to go to the volcano as well to collect what we can from there. Which I think we'll go do after this is done. Okay. Let's go get some more ashes. I wonder what burnables we have. Didn't you burn some excess grass for ashes? Yeah, no, that's what I'm gonna do. We do have lots of excess grass, so I think I'm gonna burn some excess grass. We got plenty. We've got plenty, and we'll keep getting plenty. There we go. Wonderful. Pile has been burnt. Boink, 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 boink. It's funny when people tune into these streams and they think I'm using mods when I'm moving this fast. They're just not hip to the extra speed that is coffee. They need to learn how good coffee is. One day I'll teach them. One day. Alright, let's go get the coffee from Shipwrecked. So what we're going to do is we'll probably go ahead and bundle wrap, I'd say... Let's bundle wrap these three for now. Put them in our fridge. And then I'm going to drop the bundling wrap here. Actually, no, because we'll want to use it to collect as much coffee as we can from the volcano. We don't really... We'll only need one... we'll use the rest of that storage. Let's eat the surf and turf real quick. We'll just eat some of these to keep our hunger up. And then... We'll need to bring some food. Or really, we won't need to bring some food because we'll just get rainbow jellies. Pig skin we don't really need. We'll just put it in the pile over here. Let's go ahead and cook these tubers for sanity. There we go. We'll also cook these coffees for coffee. And we could go harvest the honey to stretch out our coffee supply a little bit. That's why we made the bee farm in the first place, was to stretch out our coffee supply a little bit. Let's go ahead and do that. Stretch out our coffee supply just slightly. How much ashes would you get if you burned the entire chest room? Too many. The game would probably crash. Most likely. Alright, let's go ahead and start cooking some coffee. Oh, I didn't realize that's... No, it's just barely too far. Yeah, I gotta click on it. I think we have just enough here. Yes, we do. Come on now. I know you can reach. I know you can reach. Stop lying. Stop playing with me. I've done it before. Fine, whatever. We'll do this one. Alright, 6 coffee should be enough. If only we could burn rocks. True. True. We'll bring our moggles, because we can use those with dragoon hearts, which will be kind of nice. Otherwise, though, I think we'll just go ahead and head out with what we've got. We'll leave the miner's hat there. I'm not really planning on bringing it. I'm also not planning on bringing most of this stuff. Let's go ahead and bring a campfire just to be safe. And then everything else we'll just go ahead and leave here because we're going on a mission to just get as much coffee as we possibly can. Where's my shovel? I know I left it here. There's my shovel. Wonderful. Ooh. I should bring burnables too for elephant cacti, but oh well. Won't worry about it. Won't worry about it too much. All right, living artifact, you can stay here. Nightmare fuel, I've got to keep nightmare fuel on me, man. Gotta stay packing. Gotta stay packing. Pickaxe we don't need. We'll just put all this stuff up here. So we'll drop this, 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 this. Keep the shovel. This, eat the seeds. And I think we are good to go. Yes. We are good to go grab as much coffee as we possibly can. It might be nighttime over there, though. So we'll have to see and find out. All right, let's go to Shipwrecked. I think we have a house in Shipwrecked. Hopefully. Take cactus armor? Nah, we're not getting cacti yet. We're not gonna get cacti yet. We'll do cacti after. I remember the time Polar ate rot. We don't talk about that. I wonder if we can find a... Oh, I forgot. This doesn't heal you. Ooh, I should go grab gears anyway. Yeah, we'll wait till... Oh, hurricane season's tomorrow. We should probably go grab our umbrella then. Do I ever wonder? No. No, I don't. I don't. I don't ever wonder. Why would I ever wonder? Who wonders in 2025? I need gears. There's my gears. Okay, we got gears. Nighttime's almost among us, though. Do I have any form of light? Any form of light? Good question. Do I have any glowberries? Good question. I ain't got nothing. I watched you get born. Hello, baby doi doi. Look at him, he's so tiny in my inventory. Such a cutie patootie. And the armored boat. Is there going to be a part 2 on uncompromising mode? Yes, there will be a part 2 on uncompromising mode. I still have to work on it, though. What is this scary and evil room? I'll take this torch. It's a 10% torch. It's actually not useful at all. What is this scary and evil room? I have no clue. Zero clue what's going on there, but it's there. I'm not eating him. What do you take me for? I'm not that evil. Okay. Other than that, man, we have so many gears. Look at this gears pile over here. We have so many gears. All right, let's head over to Shipwrecked, and then we'll wait till morning, and we'll head out. Yeah. Head over to Shipwrecked, wait till morning, we'll head out. That's the dementia room? It might be. It might be. Have I forgot what it was before? I feel like I might have forgotten it. Have you watched my video yet? It's getting worse somehow? What do you mean? Alright, we gotta wait till daytime. Gotta wait till daytime, guys. So, how are you guys doing? Just kidding, it's daytime. I'm not gonna talk to you guys anymore, because it's daytime. Alright, please repair my boat. Slightly. Thank you. Alright, bye. See you later. Let's go to the volcano! Maybe we can get some rainbow jellies. If not, that's fine. Hey, Ballfins, how's it going? Yes, we do have rainbow jellies. Oh my, rainbow jellies for days. The swordfish is helping me out. Look, he's a bro. Look at him go. I love to see it. I might go ahead and get a stack of these guys, low-key. I might get, like, a couple stacks of these guys and throw them in the, just get a couple stacks of these guys, throw them in a thingy. They're forced to go in the thingy. They move with purpose. Where did they go? Where did they go? Okay. Okay. Sure. I guess we'll just bundle wrap these guys then. There we go. Okay. Well, that's fun. Alright, let's go to the volcano. Wilson's bowel movement's gotta be crazy with the diet of just jellyfish and coffee. I feel like a diet of just jellyfish and coffee can't be that bad, man. I feel like you're dramatizing it a little bit. It can't be that bad. Just straight up can't be that bad. Oh my goodness. Tell me I can get some coffee for free. Tell me I can get some coffee for free. Oh my. We're getting coffee for free, guys. No! That might be a run reset, honestly. That sucks. That's so sad. That might be a run reset. I think we should reset the run from the start. I need to get the sleek hat. I still have not gotten a shark fin. I really need to get the sleek hat so I can speed max. Once I get the sleek hat, I'll be wearing that thing 24/7, but I still have not gotten a shark fin, and I'm really waiting to get a shark fin. Stupid coffee bushes blend in with the magma piles sometimes. I need to go find some dragooners so that I can kill them for their hearts. We'll find them eventually, though. Hey, Altar of Sacrifice. What's up, dog? Coffee. You know I can't go anywhere without my EFOC. Which is funny. I've never understood this set piece. It points you at something, but it doesn't point you to anything. It just points you to the edge of the volcano. Just end the stream. True. True. I might just end the stream at this point. So dragoons are very easy to kill. You just gotta like do this, and then there we go. So nice. So quick. Ah! Wow. Scammed. Whatever. I didn't care about it anyway. I kind of do need a dragoon heart though tonight. I kind of do need a dragoon heart, so I would like to find some dragoons. I mean, I can sit next to the caldera tonight, but I really don't want to. I thought I was gonna get a dragoon heart. I thought it'd be easier than that. But I guess we'll be sitting next to the caldera. We should have brought more ashes. I feel like we don't have enough for all the coffee plants. I'm not upgrading to obsidian tools. I hate obsidian tools. I am obsidian tools #1 hater. Gold all the way. We might have to go to the caldera. Yeah, you might have to go to the caldera. As far as the caldera. Uh-oh. Screw it. Whatever, it's whatever. It's whatever, man. We'll just throw these in with some, I don't know, put some coffee plant in there with it. There we go. Super, super saved. Save the day. Save the day. I'm not very organized today, aren't I? But what else is new? Polar Snortus. The Obsidian Spear is pretty great. I don't like the Obsidian Spear. What are you talking about? That sets things on fire. It's like... I mean, during hurricane season and winter, sure. But... I'm not trying to set my enemies on fire. I'm not playing Willow. Don't starve together. Yoink. 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 Spear gun's not bad, but even if you... setting your enemy on fire is just always a bad thing in Don't Starve single player. Now, if this was Don't Starve together, sure, I'd say go ahead and set your enemies on fire because Willow exists, but... in Don't Starve, single player, setting your enemies on fire will cause you to basically lose most of the drops. It's the reason why you can't even really use gunpowder. Oh, crap. Am I... oh, no. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. I didn't realize that wasn't going to last long enough. Whatever. Fine. Gosh. I want to get rid of these twigs anyway. We'll get a Dragoon Heart today. Don't worry. We'll get a Dragoon Heart today. It'll happen. It'll happen. Wilson's going a little cuckoo in the noggin. But it's okay. We've got cooked fried potatoes to make him feel a little better about himself. Alright, let's keep getting more coffee plants. So Dragoons go to sleep sometimes, and I hate when they do that. Let's go kill some Dragoons. If they're awake. They are awake. Alright. Hey, sleepyhead. You will give me a heart. You will give me a heart. So, this has a 25% chance to drop, by the way. 25% chance to drop, by the way. I just want to make that, you know, known to the public. There's a 25% chance to get a Dragoon Heart. Which, to me, is basically 0%. Essentially. It's basically 0%. Is this the YouTube Premiere music? This is the YouTube Premiere music, isn't it? Skip that. Yeah, we'll get some chill lo-fi beats to chill to. Yes. Bonk, bonk, bonk. I gotta go find more Dragoons. I gotta get a Dragoon Heart before the end of today. Otherwise, I'm dead. The run's dead if I don't get a Dragoon Heart. I want you guys to know that. My life relies on finding a Dragoon Heart. If we don't find one, it's over. We'll die to darkness forever. I have no backup plans. No moves, no motion. Spill the coffee? No. Give me a heart. See, I didn't stun him there. Sometimes you don't stun them, and then you can't actually stunlock them. You have to wait there till their attack animation's fully over. Okay, we got a heart. Okay, good. Good stuff. So, if any of you were wondering why I was fiending over Dragoon Hearts, I can pick this elephant cacti. That's weird. If any of you were wondering why I'm fiending over Dragoon Hearts, essentially, what you can do with them is... just give me a minute. I've got to think again. I've lost my train of thought. Dude, it's a 20% chance. What is this 0% chance drop rate? 20% of the time, they die every time. Where is my hearts? Okay, I'm done. I'm actually gonna freak out if they don't give me one more heart. I just need one more. I just need one more heart. One more, a single heart. One. Okay, dog. Okay. This is getting ridiculous. I don't think it's a 25% chance. I would like to challenge that. On the wiki, it says it's a 25% chance. I would like to challenge that. I feel like it is way less than 25%. I feel like it is way less than 25%. I'm gonna challenge that. I don't think it's 25%. I think it's 0%. Or 0.1%, maybe. I think that's uncontested. I don't think anybody can say otherwise. Oh, those dragoons live dangerously close to the caldera. Well, there's the caldera. There's some more coffee. Oh, okay. Alright, let's not get too close to that because we don't really have good healing food on us, so we can't really tank it. We're also wearing a beard. There we go. This will be the last of the coffee we can collect. $31 monster meat to 1 dragoon heart. That's exactly what I'm saying. I got 31 monster meat to 1 dragoon heart. That is the word, like, it's not 25%. They say it's 25%. It's not 25%. It is 2.5%. Yeah, that would be a little bit better. 2.5% makes more sense. Thank you, Wilson. I don't know what I just did there. There's a dragoon. Watch, this guy won't drop a heart though. He won't. He won't. I will bet on that he will not drop a heart. See? I would have made so much money. Come on. Oh. Really? Really? Whatever. Whatever. Anyways, what I like about hearts though is you can fuel moggles with them. See? So that's why I want to set up a dragoon farm so that we can get a moggle fuel farm so we can keep using moggles forever. And dragoon farms are pretty easy to automate and set up. Alright, let's see how bad it is outside. Let's see how bad it is. No rainbow jellies. We live in a rainbow jellyless world. Hey, floaty boaty nights though. Oh my freaky. How are you guys fighting each other up here? Oh, there's a rainbow jelly. Ah, crocodog! Ah! Ah! Oh my row. I am the angry pumpkin. I've been going to the ruins for glowberries this whole time. You didn't know that they... Yeah, dragoon hearts can be used for... That row is so close to spoiling. We gotta go home now. We have got to go home now. Hamlet. We have got to go home now. You know about the second way to get hearts? Yeah, I know I can blow up their dens, but... I don't really want to. I mean, I can. Go, 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 Wilson. Go, Wilson. Go, Wilson. Go. Go, Wilson. Go. We gotta put these rows. Go, Wilson. Go. Wilson, please. Okay, we got it. We got it. Easy dub. Easy dub. Never been easier. Alright, we are gonna have to go make some allergy medication, though. Go ahead and do that. Oh, we don't have any twigs because I left my twigs up here. Smart man I am. Smart man I am. Let's go ahead and unpack this real quick. Oh, I love unpacking a giant... Ah! Okay, that's scary. Let's throw this in here and call it a day. We'll leave that at the bottom. Everybody remind me, this is food, not coffee. That's a food, not coffee, okay? Alright. Thank you for reminding me, okay, guys? Very proud of you guys for reminding me. What would I do without you guys? What would I do without you guys? Let's go grab our twigs. Where's my twigs? There's my twigs. Cocoa nades are a lot cheaper gunpowder-wise. I think it takes 2 or more gunpowder to blow up the dens normally. I think it's only 1. I think you only need 1 to blow up the dens. I'm pretty sure they're the same as obsidian boulders, which only require 1. At least last time I did it, it only required 1. Alright, we'll make 3. That should be enough to get us through the rest of the season. Yoink. Alright, let's get outside and plant these coffee bushes. Here we go. Oh, let's put away our telelocator. Alright. Time for coffee. Time for no geometric placement coffee. I've already messed it up, but it's okay. Because it's non-geometric placement coffee. Yeah, I messed that up quite a bit. Oh well. It's the worst that'll happen. No, I think I messed it up here. This part's messed up. Not me messing up here. I did that almost perfectly. This takes all my energy. This takes all of my energy. Turn it around. Here we go. You know, like non-GMO coffee? This is basically non-GMO coffee because I'm not using mods to plant them. So this coffee is premium coffee, guys. Non-genetically modified coffee. How does that make you feel? This coffee is not genetically modified. Also, this tree is in my way! Play, delete trees from your game right now. This might fill it out, honestly. Okay. Oh. No. Do not plant seeds in the middle of my coffee field. Rude. Oh, this got messed up somehow. This got messed up big time somehow. This stupid tree is in my way. Yeah, this got messed up huge somehow. Huge style. You know, it's fine. It's fine. I never needed a neat coffee farm. Just, it needs to look somewhat organized. It doesn't have to look super duper organized. It just has to look somewhat organized, right? Right? I think that's the play. Wilson, plant your coffee, please, or I'm going to go insane. There we go. We filled it out. Look at that. Look at that. Our coffee field is looking extravagant, I might say. I might add, it is looking rather extravagant. I still haven't gotten allergies yet, so I'm not sure what's going on there, but I'm not going to complain about it. Won't catch me complaining about no allergies. Okay, what's the next plan of action? I'm probably going to go harvest the farm real quick. Yeah, I think I'll go harvest the farm real quick. See what we can get our grubby little mitts on. Have we blown the nightmare whistle in this world? I think we have, right? Yeah, I think we... Nice, nice. Hey, can you break this one too? No? Alright, fine, whatever. I'm pretty sure we blew the nightmare whistle. Alright, let's go get our lure plant farm taken care of. I want to expand our lure plant farm as well. I want more. More. Yes, look at it go, dude. This is the automation I love. Look at it go. Chopping down these forests of grass and saplings. I don't know if the saplings have actually grown or if we're too late. We might be too late. I'm not sure. No, I think that grew. We'll find out. Yeah, there's saplings in there. I like how we're so rich in, like, swordfish that I can just keep using Cutlass Supremes and it's not even a waste of resources. Genuinely not even a waste of resources. Boink. Now, if I make a dragoon farm, the big question is, where should I make it? Why do I have chitin? I don't need chitin. This chitin out of my inventory immediately. I guess we'll have to pick some of these grass blades by hand. We have some grass blades that aren't within the radius that would be collected. I wonder if we plant these up further, if that will fix it a little bit. Plant these up here like that and like that. We plant these guys over here like that, and like that. There we go. And then our lure farm is going well, and look at all of these resources. It's actually quite ridiculous. We have a lot of resources. See ya, Polar. Good luck with the snake oil. Thank you. Do it in my house? Can you actually build dragoon den? No, I don't think you can. You can't plant elephant cacti though. We're gonna make an elephant cacti dragoon farm. Never heard the sleeping noise of a hand golden. You need to chitin the boss's Polar, pick it back up. True. Look at my coffee from the map, dude. It's so pretty. It's so nice. Oh, finally. Allergies are here. Yeah. Alright, well, we've got more grass and twigs than we could ever really probably ever use. Let's see. Grass chest is full. Twig chest, I don't believe is full. It's close, though. One more twig harvest and our twig chest will be full. Our grass chest, honestly, we might just start converting grass into... Yeah, we've got plenty of ropes. We're just going to start converting grasses into ash. We're just going to start converting grass into ash. I don't see why not. Alright, let's just burn everything we don't care about. Actually, I'll take one stack of that grass. Thank you. We'll burn the poop, too. Why not? And we'll cook the leafy meatloaf. And, yeah, just cook all of this. Just have fun. So nice! Delicious. Delicious, delicious, delicious. Okay. I love Packham, dude. Packham is the best pet. Packham is the best pet, hands down. Like, Chester sucks compared to Packham. Robin is awful because they don't even have any transformations. Hutch is okay, I guess. I don't see any use for Hutch, really. Hutch is just cute. But Packham, dude, literally a microwave. Yeah, what you said. It's literally a microwave. It's so good. Instant cooking. It's so great. The game doesn't let you bring Packham to Hamlet, but you can if you glitch it out. So we're kind of glitching out the game, but we did bring Packham in. You're not supposed to be able to, but we did anyway because we're cool like that. All right, I'm curious if we can make some fences. Wood fences require rope. not logs. Good to know. Let's go ahead and drop these logs here then. Take this rope. Let's go to make some fences. Okay, that should work out. Let's go ahead and head it back outside. Oh, we're out of coffee. Ooh. I want to see if we can build fences there. Perfect. The coffee doesn't actually block it. So we can build fences like this. Now, I'm not going to do the whole thing. I'm just doing this a little bit just to make it look more like civilized and homey. I'm going to go ahead and build a few fences out like this. Just a few. Nothing too big. How many do we put on this side? I think that's even. Yeah, that's even. Okay. We'll do one more on each side. And that should be good. That looks nice. Just to make it look a little more civilized. I like that. Our little farm's turning out well. And if you're wondering why I'm planting the bamboo like this, it's because I can use shears to get double. Not that I ever really use bamboo that often, but if we ever need a ton of bamboo for whatever reason, it's there and we can use it. Okay, nettle farm's looking great. Everything's just looking great, dude. Like, we're having a good time. We're having a phenomenal time. I'm gonna go ahead and fertilize our coffee here. Get it nice and ready to go. And then we'll need to go back with a pitchfork and try to get some more magma turf. Looks malnourished. Thank you, Wilson, for that studious accusation. There we go. Coffee for days. This isn't collecting every item. This is just collecting every coffee bush ever. We're just collecting every coffee bush possible. That's actually the true purpose of this stream series. Collecting every coffee bush known to man. How long am I going to keep this stream up? Well, we're past my normal stream time. I think I can go for about another 30 minutes. The question is, what should we do in the next 30 minutes? That's a good question. I think we should go back to the volcano, grab some volcano turf, bring it back. And then maybe grab a few more ash, or a few more coffee? Maybe? We could cook a bit of coffee. Yeah, why not? Let's just re-fertilize some of these. We'll just get a little bit of coffee to get us going. Memories of rot. We don't need much coffee, we just need a little bit. I also want to get more dragoon hearts, so... do something that involves bombs. I guess I could bring some gunpowder over and see if gunpowder does break dragoon dens in one shot. I'm pretty sure it does. I'm like 80% sure it does. But I am Polarlotus, so famously I am wrong on some things. We can test it out. I think I have a ton of gunpowder. I have quite a bit of gunpowder. Alright, we'll need to get a few more ashes. Let's see. Let's just do logs. Actually... yeah, we'll do logs. We'll just burn... No. We're not burning logs. Let's go burn grass. Let's burn some grass. Or twigs. Yeah, twigs sound fun. We'll burn some twigs. There you go. We'll burn some twigs and grass. We'll be equal. We'll be equal. Okay. We can take our gunpowder out here. I think we have more gunpowder. I thought we had more gunpowder. Not 100% sure. What happens if I feed gunpowder to Packham? I don't think I want to do that. I'm not gonna try it. I'm not gonna try it. I should have. I mean, worst case scenario, I can make gunpowder. I got some rotten eggs. Let's see. I've got to have gunpowder laying somewhere. You know, famously. I mean, I have some cocoa nades. I have plenty of, I mean, yeah, I could use the cocoa nades. I'll bring them with us so we can get some stuff. Do I have any gunpowder, though? That's a good question. Wait, can I use the living artifact to mine obsidian boulders? Guys, I might have found a use for the living artifact. If I can mine obsidian boulders with the living artifact, Hold on. Can I do that? You can't? Man, if I can't, then that sucks, because living artifact's kind of useless. I barely ever use that thing. I barely ever use that thing. You'll never catch me using the living artifact like a peasant. Alright, Packham. Get to work. Get to work, Mr. Microwave. Oh, no. Oh, no! I burnt my food. I burnt my dinner. I burnt my dinner. That's the dangers of a microwave. That is the dangers of a microwave, guys. That's obsidian here. Lots of obsidian here, actually. Look around and see what I've got. I don't know if I actually have any gunpowder laying around. You guys see any gunpowder? Where did I put all my gunpowder? Any gunpowder in here? No gunpowder in here either. Wow. Turf. No gunpowder though. Yeah, no gunpowder. Where's all my gunpowder? I swear I had more gunpowder. I swear I had more gunpowder. Maybe it's in the ever-expanding chest room somewhere. Let's look through all of our chests. I should have made signs for my chests, guys. I'm so sorry. I'm not the brightest, okay? I mean, we got niter. We can make gunpowder. Not like that big of a deal. Oh, yeah, let's just take 4 of it. 4 of it for gunpowder. No, I don't think we got gunpowder anywhere in here. Okay. We got charcoal, surely, though. Right? We got more charcoal, surely. Surely we have more charcoal. Yeah, up here. Not enough, though. We are missing exactly 1. Exactly 1 charcoal. To make all of the gunpowder we need. So fun. So peak. So awesome. Okay. Whatever. There's charcoal boulders when we're over there. That out real quick. Here, you know what I might do? I might just... Nah. What we're gonna do is we're just gonna take some more coffee. And we'll refertilize it privately. Do I need to collect all Pig Fiesta food variants? I don't know if I'm gonna do that to myself, but we can. It's not like it's that hard. I don't know if you can... Because we're gonna be writing them down with the mini signs. That's how we're gonna collect them. So I don't know if you can do that. But we'll find out. Okay, 12... is fine. That's enough. It's all good. Okay. We just need 1 more charcoal. Is there a burnt tree nearby? There's a burnt tree up here. Coffee. Coffee. Bonk. There we go. Last of the gunpowder has been made. We got coffee. We got cooked jellyfish. Yeah, we're doing pretty good for ourselves. I do say so myself. I think we're doing pretty good for ourselves. So let's go ahead and, yeah. What am I trying to make? Oh, yeah, we're going to go cook the coffee. Let's not overcook our coffee, though, this time. Goodness. All right, 1 time. There we go. Okay. Good. We didn't overcook our coffee. That leaves us with 2 extra, so we'll have 3. We'll have 3. God, my inventory's a mess. That's too much ash, I think. I think I'm going with too much ash. I'm gonna bring 3 ash stacks with me. We'll leave the rest there. I think I have too much ash. We'll eat these nettle rolls. We'll actually put these nettle rolls in here for when we get back. We'll bring the gears because we'll need those for the motor. We don't need the halberd. We will need another sword, though, for dragoon hearts. Otherwise, I think we are good to go. All right, let's go ahead and grab another sword for dragoon hearts, and let's head on out. Over to shipwrecked. Trying to think. Yeah, we should be fine. We should be fine. We might leave this cut grass, though. We might go ahead and actually build a fire just to be safe. Okay, just as an emergency. You never know. All right, let's go to shipwrecked. Next item run stream, raid the ruins with the living artifact. That might be fun, actually. That might be fun. It's September already? Oh, I forgot you live in tomorrow. It's not September over here yet. You live in the future. How is it in the future? How is it in my birth month? How's it going over there? All right, let's go ahead and head out. Hurricane season, yay! Let's refuel this. Also, let's go ahead and leave the gears here for refueling purposes. Let's go ahead and head out. Hurricane season. It's hurricane season. Any rainbow jellies? No. I just got wet. I just got so wet. Let's get up there. We won't be any happier in these 6 hours. It sounds so ominous. All right, let's test it. Let's test it. Let's see if 1 gunpowder will... Never mind. Let's not test it while the winds are blowing. Give me a heart. Oh, so you give me a heart. All right, let's test it. 1 gunpowder. Will 1 gunpowder blow it up? Let's find out. Let's find out. It is 1 gunpowder. It is 1 gunpowder. So you do only need 1 gunpowder to blow it up. Okay. So we could blow up these dragoon dens to get the stuff we need from dragoon dens at home. Thank you. Not getting stunned. Okay, so we only need 1 gunpowder per dragoon den. But the coconades do have a larger blast radius, so they're a lot better for the, for getting those things. Okay, let's try to think here. Well, let's use 1 dragoon heart on our moggles. And then let's look for some coconade areas. Yeah, like right here, we can get a double. Right here, we can get a double kill. Big boom booms. I hate that obsidian can get blown around by the wind. It's such a funny thing. Alright, I wonder if we can... Let's light this. Yes. Very good. Okay, we can break this one too. Wait for the wind to stop. I don't think boom boom stick powder goes flying in the wind, but it might. It might. We got a storm coming. You guys can hear that thunder. Ooh, it sounds rough. It's scary. For some reason, it takes more than 1 gunpowder in Island Adventures. Really? So they nerfed gunpowder in Island Adventures. How crazy. We might be able to get both of these with 1 cocoa nade. Might be. I can hear the thunder booming. I didn't bring a shovel. I didn't bring a shovel. Okay. All right, I'm smart. I'm super smart. It's okay though, cause like I'm super smart. I might be able to get both of these. Let's try. Brought all this ash, but no shovel. Yoinky, yoinky. I mean, I guess we could break this and try to get some gold, but then we still don't have the twigs that we would need. Unless I dig up, no, I would need to dig something up, though. So I don't have the twigs that we would need. Unfortunately. But oh well. Let's go get these ones over here. Yeah, this is a big boom boom spot right here. This is a huge boom boom spot. I think one of them went off the edge. No, two of them went off the edge. I got absolutely scammed. I got so scammed. Alright, do we have any more? Any more doubles? I'm looking for doubles. I think there might be, these might be doubles up here. That looks like there's some, I think that's a double with the Dragoon Den. Let's go to that one. Okay, at least with the Moggles you can tell when it's daytime. Blow up the bush with a cocoa nade for twigs? No, I would not be blowing up coffee bushes with cocoa nades. I refuse. I will rather walk home shamefully than blow up a coffee bush to get twigs. Okay, here comes this whole thing. This should be fun. Yeah, we can get this in one big boom boom. We got a cocoa nade. Might be able to get both of them. Yeah, we'll try. Now this we might be able to get. Oh Jesus! Dragoon jump scare. Absolutely scary maxing. Let's try to go for this. I think we can get all three of these with one big cocoa nade boom boom. Maybe? We'll find out. Should be a big boom. Yeah, that was a big boom. That was a big boom. I feel like a caveman. Great, it's all good fun. It's all good fun. Alright, we got 4 hearts. I'd like more. I'd like more. Let's try. We'll see if we can actually get more. I doubt we'll be able to, but... Oh, we did actually get one. Ha! Too bad that was the only heart we'll ever get for the future. Yeah. We're cooked. Yeah, that was our only heart forever. How long would it take to make a shovel? Not very long. I'd just have to go home. Oh, you still got a hit on me. Alright. What is this DLC of Don't Starve? This is Shipwrecked. This is the Shipwrecked DLC of Don't Starve single player. Okay. I guess I could grab some turf. Never hurts to grab a bit of turf. Yeah, let's go ahead and grab some turf. Let's do turf maxing before we head home. I think my game is silly because I can't punch enemies as living artifact, only trees and stuff. The only way I can kill things is with... I forgot turf sets on fire. I forgot turf sets on fire. I forgot turf... No, stop it! Stop! What are you doing? Thank you. That was 3 strikes, by the way. My goodness. Thank you, Don't Starve. You're very compromising. We will need quite a bit, though. Let's just use up the rest of this pitchfork, honestly. Bonk. 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 I can kill things with the charge blast. Is this normal? No, that's not normal. You should be able to punch things. I'm not sure why you can't punch things. It might be one of your, do you have any, I'm assuming you have mods on. There might be a mod that messes with it. Alright, lightning's totally gonna strike and ruin all of this. So let me go ahead and pick it up now before it does. Although I'm trying to listen for the lightning strikes. You can usually tell when the lightning's ahead of you. It's not ahead of me right now. As you can tell, it is still on us. But sometimes the lightning goes ahead of you, and then you can tell, and then you're safe to, you know, ignore it for the rest of the run of the storm. How many coffee bushes are enough coffee bushes? 17,000. 17,772. You will not shoot me. Lightning's gone. We're safe to leave this on the ground now. I've been doing my skincare while this is in the background. I'm not even done yet. Well, I'm glad to be background noise for you. Sorry if I scared you when the Dragoon popped out. I got scared. I got startled a little bit. Just slightly startled. Slightly. Currently turf maxing. I think this is ashy turf I'm digging up right now. Which is fine. I low-key think ash turf is kind of pretty. I think ash turf is pretty. It's on the list of prettier turfs, in my opinion. Oh, I'm insane. Nice. Didn't even know I went insane. We'll run this whole pitchfork out. Can't tell if I'm still digging ash turf or if this is volcano turf. I think this is ash turf. Well, there we go. Now I can see. Definitely ash turf. Definitely ash turf. Hello, Kindle. Alright, we're almost done with this pitchfork. Nice, we are done with the pitchfork. Go ahead and grab what we can. Let's take care of this guy. Let's go ahead and drink this and get all this turf. My entire building may or may not have heard your scream. Look, Dragoons are scary, alright? Dragoons are scary, man. I get scared by those guys. They startle me. They are startlers. Alright, well, we got plenty of turf now. We got plenty of turf. Did I make a turf tier list? Did you guys watch a turf tier list? Okay, so it's daytime now. Nice. Wonderful. So we ended up with quite a bit of volcano turf. I'm gonna use the volcano turf though, not the ash turf. I don't really care for the flint. Yes. Okay, we got 4 stacks and 9. So that's 89 turf. Not too shabby. Let's go ahead and head out. If it's tier list made by you, yeah. That's nice. Thank you, Raccoon. I remember when you made the Surviving Years WX in Shipwrecked. That was a pretty good video. Okay, we need to get out of here. No way the next hurricane's already happening. It's been like 1 minute. Sometimes hurricanes like happen back to back, and sometimes they just take an hour and a half to happen. It's really weird. I don't get it most of the time, but oh well. Our gears might get blown away, so let's go ahead and drop the gears in the water so they don't get blown away. Fun fact, you can drop things in the water and they won't get blown away. Normally gears get blown away, but because we dropped it in the water, it won't get blown away. It's quite nice. Okay, let's go ahead and drop a Dragoon Heart in there, and then let's head back to Hamlet. I was drinking Coke Zero the whole stream. I have Diet Pepsi. I like zero sugar things better. I prefer my sugar made by man, or whatever that B-movie quote is. I prefer my artificial sweeteners made by man. Okay. I feel like it just tastes better. I'm not really like conscious about my sugar intake or anything. I just like the taste better, honestly. I'll probably make another one at some point. I had footage for the Wormwood in Shipwrecked. Wormwood in Shipwrecked is definitely an adventure, especially because hurricane season with all the all the lightning. Oof. Because Wormwood gets set on fire easier in single player, I believe. Though I don't know now that the electric damage changes have come out. Wormwood kind of gets set on fire a lot and Don't Starve together now too. That's kind of rough. This whole last update was just a huge Wormwood nerf. Alright. Let's go ahead and grab some rocks, and I think we'll be good to make our Dragoon farm somewhere. Let's see. Any rocks? We do have rocks. We actually don't have that many rocks. Okay, cool. What we're gonna do is we're gonna go ahead and make a Dragoon den. Really? You have to make it in Shipwrecked. Okay, yeah, I get it. Whatever. Okay, let's just grab some cut stone and some boards then. Fine. Some doodads. Some little doodads. We have so many cut stones. Oh my goodness. Do we have any doodads? I mean, I guess we could make some doodads. Let's go and make some doodads. I gotta make some doodads. Then head back out here. We're gonna go ahead and make or grab boards and some cut stones, and then make an alchemy engine. There we go. Drop these. We have to go over to Shipwrecked, make the Dragoon den in Shipwrecked, which is somewhat annoying. I hope it doesn't have to be made in Shipwrecked. No, I think when we prototype it, we can bring it over. I'm pretty sure when we prototype it, we can bring it over. Use a brain of thought and you could craft it. I'm not about to make a whole brain of thought just to do that when I have Shipwrecked on speed dial. Dr. Pepper sucks? I don't know about that. I think I like Dr. Pepper a little bit. I wouldn't go out of my way to get Dr. Pepper, but I don't think it's terrible. Alright, here we go. Now we can make a Dragoon den and then head back over to Hamlet. This is late game Don't Starve, by the way. One time I drank Dr. Pepper to help me sleep. It knocks me out. What? That seems like an unusual side effect. That seems like a very unusual side effect. Oh, by the way, we have the beard glitch in Hamlet now. Our beard's permanently gone in Hamlet now. Don't you love it? Alright, so we should have the Dragoon den now. Yes, we have the Dragoon Den, so that's good. We can, hopefully we can still craft it. I think it's prototype now, so it should be able to craft it easily. Let's go ahead and head outside after we make a pickaxe, or not a pickaxe, a turf boo-boo maker. Whatever you call it. We have flint. Are we flint havers? I don't think we are. I don't believe we are flint havers. We might need to go over to that BFB island to steal the flint, man. We might need to go over there and steal the flint. I don't think we have any flint. I did say I hate flint, and now I'm suffering the consequences of that hubris. My own hubris I'm suffering the consequences of. So let's just go ahead and head over to BFB Island. Yeah, let's go over to BFB Island, grab those stones and stuff. ADHD is the cause. Caffeine makes me sleepy. Honestly, caffeine doesn't affect me as much as I would like it to. But I just have a tolerance to it. It's not that I'm like, you know, weak to or strong to caffeine. I've just drinking caffeine over my entire life, so I'm pretty much immune to it. It's irritating. I should make steamed hams. I should make steamed hams. That sounds good. I think it might be temperate season. Are you guys ready for the holding spacebar stream? Welcome to the holding spacebar stream. Why would I use a lazy forager? The humble spacebar does me just as well. I think you collect... I'm pretty sure you collect stuff just as fast when you're holding spacebar as if you had a lazy forager. You might collect things a little faster because it doesn't have to factor in travel time, but... I'm pretty sure you collect things just as fast. Will this become a video? Maybe. There's a lot of footage. Oh, hey, it's daytime. If you can't tell, you know, there's a subtle glare effect whenever it becomes daytime, so it's easier to tell. Can I survive 100 days only playing with mouse? No. No, I cannot. That I refuse. That I flat out refuse to do. There's some things even I won't do. I have a friend who constantly has to work out. Something about their joints, maybe? That sounds interesting. I've never heard of that. Doesn't sound too far-fetched, though. I can eat warm cinnamon sticks, but I won't play only with my mouse. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. 100 days without a mouse, then? I feel like that would be easier than with only a mouse. A lot of people do play this game without using their mouse really at all. Because you don't need your mouse for a lot of things. It does make harvesting faster and most stuff, but other than that, you could do it without a mouse. I played the Lurker mod you played on a stream recently since I missed the stream. Honestly, I didn't enjoy it. What did you think of it? I thought it was pretty fun. I enjoyed the mod. I actually did enjoy the mod. Oh, I just accidentally fell in a hole. Where am I? Where am I? I'm in a hole. Okay. Where? How do I get home? Oh, wrong way. Go up this way. 100 days using only the Wii balance board as your controller? No. I will not be doing that. No, thank you. I will not be doing the Wii balance board playthrough. I already did the drawing tablet, and that was awful. I think I killed Klaus with the drawing tablet. I think I actually did kill Klaus with the drawing tablet. Which is funny, because I don't really kill Klaus regularly, so... kind of an anomaly for me. Oh, this way. I'm doing 100 nights of the lurker stalking me with 1 life. That sounds pretty fun. That sounds pretty snazzy. Okay, so, big question of the day now. Where do we want to place down our Dragoon farm? We need it to be somewhat close to our base, but not close enough where they could get out and start burning stuff. You know what I mean? We could do it across the pond, honestly. That doesn't sound like a terrible idea. Right across the pond? That does not sound horrible at all. Somewhere where they're loaded in? But also where there won't be a problem for us. I think we might do across the pond. We will have to kill a little bit of our tuber plants over here, but that's fine. That's okay. Left to the beehives? Or should we do the city side? I mean, we could take over the suburbs here. We could take over the suburbs and put it here. That's a bit of a walk, though. And it won't be loaded in as often. We just have to remember that this farm is not going to be foolproof. They can absolutely get out and start causing havoc. It won't be good for us. Could put it in this corner over here, though. If we dig it out. How do you get every item in Don't Starve? Like, how do you get shipwrecked items? You can travel between worlds in Don't Starve. That's vanilla feature. This little magical thing right here. Let me show you. This thing right here, you can just travel between all the worlds using the Skyworthy. I can go to Reign of Giants or Shipwrecked whenever I feel like it. It's great. Hey, can you do a call out for my friend? She's on hospital after something quite traumatic, which has changed her life quite badly. Her name is Max. She loves your videos. Me and her bond on it. Well, tell Max that I said hello, and shout out to Max for being strong enough to go through that. Okay. I'm trying to think here. So, should we do this corner here? It might be close to our coffee farm, but that's not that big of a deal. They can't burn down coffee. Yeah, I think we'll be fine. I think we'll be fine if we put it over here. Yeah, we'll be totally fine if we put it over here. We'll be totally fine. Let's do it over here. So we'll need to go ahead and actually first drop off some stuff. And then we'll do collecting all the resources first. And then we'll do the turf. So first, let's go ahead and find our rock chest. There's our rock chest. Let's dump all our rocks in here. And then I guess we'll put flint in the niter chest. Why not? Obsidian we can throw down here. Put this in here. Iron we'll just throw down here. Oh, we still have more flint. Of course we do. Oh, we have more rocks as well. Let's... Hey, I did not... What? Wow, where did I just get that? What? Okay. Okay. So we should be all good to go. We just need to get a little bit of shovel action going on here. I saw a shovel back there, but... Yeah. Thank you for telling me that's a fancy hanging lamp. Shovel action. That is a 1%er, dog. That is a 1%er. What am I doing having this here? Okay. Let's see. There we go. Gold nuggets, twigs. We'll go ahead and make a shovel, and then we'll use the pickaxe to get the rest of the stuff done. All right. Let's go do clearing time. It's clearing time. Drop this, drop these, and drop that. Let's go do it. We're just gonna go clear out a little section way up here. How do you get followers into other DLCs? If they're following you, I believe they will follow you through the teleportato. Or not the teleportato, through the worthies, whatever you call them. Followers should follow you through them, if I'm not mistaken. Of course, I could be mistaken, but... Come on, how often am I mistaken? Here we go, snake oil. This is our snake. No, we'll get it next time. We'll get it next time. Alright, let's clean this house out. Certain things can't follow you, like Chester items. I don't know about other followers, though. I mean, I got Packham through. That was using a glitch, though. That was using a glitch. Polar, that's not a snake. I know it's a viper. But vipers actually have a higher chance to drop snake oil, if I'm not mistaken. I think they have a higher chance to drop snake oil. I think. I'm not 100% sure, but... Here we go. This is it. This is the snake oil. No, it's monster meat. That's fine. It's fine. We get it next time. We'll get it next time. We'll get it next time. It's okay. We'll get it next time. I love temperate season. Too bad it's only 11 days long. Oh, it's 0.33 for both. So it's just a Mandela effect then. I gotcha. I gotcha. No snake. We're just gonna try to clear out this entire area here. I will take all the eggs. I do like me some eggs. I almost only play Wormwood. WX is my new secondary. Really? WX is your new secondary. That is awesome. That is quite magnificent, if I do say so myself. WX is a very fun character. I do kind of prefer single-player WX over multiplayer, though. Just because I like the overcharge, but that shouldn't be a surprise. I am a big speed guy. I am a big speed guy, so... that is why. Now, triple speed circuit is good, but not as good as overcharge, sadly. Overcharge will still always be way better. Oh, hey, you can tell it's daytime because of the subtle glare effect. Okay, this part will be where our bee farm is. I don't think bees can, fertilize wild flowers, exotic flowers. Yeah, I don't think they can fertilize exotic flowers, so we might as well just get rid of all of these exotic flowers, or most of them. We might as well. There's no purpose to having these exotic flowers nearby, just other than, like, decoration. Kinda hungry. Let's go eat something. Actually, let's go get some fishies. Let's go get some fishies. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I hear the snake. Ah, you think you gonna get snake oil? No snake oil. 1, 2, 3. I see the snake this time. Come here, little guy. Monster meat. Oh no, 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 no! My neon quattros are dead! You will pay for that. Why'd you sneak up on me like that, man? Come on now. 3, I hear the snake. Alright, any more snakes before I go? Any more? No? Okay, keep it like that. My neon quattros are dead. Surviving 100 days in Shipwrecked, but you can only use the Cork Bowl Canoe. You can't even get Cork in Shipwrecked, buddy. I'll die in day 1. Unless I spawn with an infinite source of Cork. That's not how it works. Alright, let's go make some food real quick. I'm starving! Eat the fishies. I forgot, don't start single player. It doesn't go to your fridge first. So you have to manually do that first. Okay, let's go ahead and make some bouillabaisse. I mean, not bouillabaisse, surf and turf. I think you need 1 big fish to make surf and turf. You might be able to make it with 2 tropical fishies, but I don't know. I don't trust it. Look at all this surf and turf. Is there a way to drop items on console where you want without it being where you're standing? I don't believe so. I don't believe you can. You can only drop them where you're standing. Starlo, you said a thingy? What did you send? Remember to give Lead the root roll? Oh, I did give Lead the root roll. I gave Lead the root roll a while ago. Let me see. What else did you send? What else did you send? Where is your challenge idea? I kited the bee queen. Yeah, WX is really fun. I can't find your challenge idea that you sent. I can't actually find it. Oh man, I can't find it. I'm sorry. It's not showing up on my thing. I got plenty of surf and turf here. Okay. We are good to go back to clearing. Let's just burn this. I don't care. See some surf and turf. Keeps our sanity very well and happy. We got our bee farm over here that's starting to shape up. We'll have plenty of bees, and thanks to Hamlet not having any hostile bee seasons, we can just have the bees at home. It's just like vanilla. 100 days, but you play on the Samsung Smart Fridge. That would be awful. That would be horrible. I do like that one. That's an evil little challenge. That is an evil little challenge. All right, we're gonna clear out most of this area here. I'd like to get our bee farm officially set up as well. I would like to get our bee farm officially set up, when possible. I think that might be next stream's, whenever that does happen. Next stream's event is trying to set up a bee farm. So we can get tons of coffee for free, essentially. Oh, hey, this one's still burring. Why does this guy still have a burr? Let's get that burr. This guy still has a burr. You stink! No, I didn't mean to hit my bee! Bee, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, but you have to die now because I'm too lazy to... Bees, I don't want to fight you. I don't want to fight you. Okay, good. They stopped fighting me. Thank goodness. What if you did? Why do the bees just keep getting in my way? Whatever. Nice. Anyways. How long am I already on this challenge? Quite a while. Stupid scorpions. Dumbest creatures to ever exist. They see me wearing a cloak of void, and they still come after me like idiots. They're just that dumb. Think about the tree like wormwoods bloom and don't starve together. He doesn't lose it right as summer hits, does he? I guess that's true. I do like having these jungle burrs. Though I personally think that shipwrecked jungle trees are superior if you want to farm them for wood and resources. Because shipwrecked jungle trees will give you these birds are so noisy. Who made these birds so noisy? Shipwrecked jungle trees will give you eggs when you chop them at medium and bananas when you chop them at large. And the worst case scenario is you get some snakes. But scorpions are even annoyinger to deal with. That's not how you say more annoying. Is this series streams only? I haven't seen any before this. Yes. So far, it's only streams. So far, it's streams only. In Hamlet, there are rainforest trees. All right, fine. Whatever. Whatever, man. Whatever, man. How good are we doing on the clearing? Yes, we are clearing quite well. This is great. Life is going well for us. Just go ahead and keep clearing. I think we might not be able to pick up any more saplings. Might be full on saplings. Eggs. Can't say no to eggs, because we can let them rot to make us some more gunpowder. More boom boom powder. But unfortunately, we are full. Alright, let's just go ahead and eat the stinger and head back. Let's head back home. Nighttime's almost here anyway. We make it home before nighttime? Go, Wilson! We made it home before nighttime. We're so goated with the sauce. Like crazy sauce. We have so much chitin. I have too much chitin. I gotta go sell it soon. Venom glands. So many venom glands. What else can we drop? Just add to the pile. More to the pile, guys. The pile is slowly reforming itself. I know. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I never expected the pile to slowly... Actually, who am I kidding? I did expect the pile to reform itself. But, like... I wanted to at least lie to myself and say that it wasn't going to reform itself. But it is. It is. Who am I kidding? It's going to reform itself. Okay. There we go. Trying to think. All right. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. All right, perfect. We're all organized now. I'm just so happy we got the bile-covered slop. Look at this. This is one of the harder items to get. It's not as hard as snake oil, but it's pretty hard to get because you got to use, like... You got to be quick about it. But we got the bile-covered slop. That is a Tiger Shark exclusive item. So I'm glad we got that out of the way. All right, let's grab the shovel back up, and let's go ahead and get back to work. Yeah, let's go ahead and get back to work. We'll keep clearing until we are done clearing, as the wise men once said. Your plants are missing something? Dirt? Which plants? Which plants are missing dirt? You mean the turf? Oh, you mean that I just threw them in the house? Yeah. True, I did just throw them in the house and wish for the best for them. Alright. Oh, these guys still have burrs too. I would like to get these burrs real quick. No snake oil yet. One of these days, we'll get that snake oil. That sweet, sweet snake oil. Hamlet's the best DLC, changed my mind. The only thing I hate about this DLC is these stupid creatures. Hate them. I didn't realize they drop stingers. I guess I don't interact with them enough. Which is good. Nobody should interact with those stupid creatures. The exotic flowers are so pretty. I always feel bad when I pick them up. Yeah, the exotic flowers are really pretty. Is there a way to plant exotic flowers? Maybe glowflies? Can you plant glowflies? I've never tried to actually collect glowflies.
Hello, I am John Numbers. What is your favorite?
John Numbers. Quieter John Numbers, because I got somebody saying that he was too loud, so I decided to lower him a little bit. Glowflies? Okay, good. So we could plant exotic flowers. I think we might use exotic flowers as a way to decorate a little bit. How did we leave rotten eggs out here? You're so stupid. A little bit of turf here. Oh, no, this is not a little bit of turf. This is probably all of the turf from the coffee farm. Yeah. This is all of the turf from the coffee farm. Let's put it over here. It's out of the way. All right, let's get to digging. We got a few more things to dig up, and then we can start the dragoon farm. What's my favorite turf? Mine's mossy turf. My personal favorite turf? That's a good question. If we're including Don't Starve together, I would say the that bright purple carpet turf. I really do enjoy that. If we're doing Don't Starve single player, then I would say ash turf. I really do like ash turf. It's very clean looking. It's very clean and nice. All right. Oh man, look at how nice this looks now. It's so clean. We've absolutely cleaned this whole area up. I only play Don't Starve Together. Is this DLC like Don't Starve Together? No, no. This is a single player. Single player. This is so clean though. Alright, we should be good to start up the dragoon farm here in a few seconds. I think we're going to put it in this corner up here. Probably like this zone right here. I like the idea of that. Surviving 100 nights while being stalked by a creature. The creature feature. Featuring the creature. Alright, let's go put these in the pile. Would you change the first letter of your name to a W and get sucked into the constant? Would make a really good video. That would make some good content, yes. But I probably wouldn't personally enjoy that. Not very much, if I had to say. That might be a hot take, though. That might be a very hot take, actually. But me personally, I probably wouldn't want to go in the constant. Again, hot take. Sorry if that, you know, burns any of you. But it's just my personal opinion. I don't think going in the constant would be a very smart idea. In my own humble of opinions. The humblest of my own opinions. Okay. We're all good then. Grab this extra surf and turf. And then, oh, we have to go aside to look at the map. Let's see. So we've got most of this cleared out. We're just missing a few trees and a few more saplings and grass. We'll need to go make another shovel to get the rest of those. But so far, it's looking pretty snazzy, man. Look at this. And then I'm thinking we expand the coffee farm. Should I make it fatter or longer? Should I make it fatter or longer? What should I do with it? Because I can make it longer and I can make it just go all the way around the dragoon farm. We could make it almost like a wall of coffee, guys. We could make the Great Wall of Coffee. Dude. We could make the Great Wall of Coffee. Should we make the Great Wall of Coffee? I think we're going to make the Great Wall of Coffee. I think that's exactly what we're going to do. We're going to make it go all the way down like this and then bend around to cover up the... Actually, we don't even need to bend it around. We could just make it go all the way down like that. And it'll work out perfectly. Yeah. We're going to make the Great Wall of Coffee. It's in my head already. I've got the idea in my head already. We need to go make a shovel, though. go do that. Where's all my gold? We have so many yellow gems. When did we go to the ruins? I forgot. I saw a shovel over there, but that was the 1%er. Shovel. Might need another pickaxe, though. Kind of running out of gold. It's embarrassing. Imagine running out of gold. Where is... I don't know. I don't know where it is. I don't know where my creatures are. But whatever, I guess. We're gonna refuel this with one more dragon heart. Let's go do our project. Great Wall of Beans. This is the Great Wall of Beans. Low-key, I might burn these trees just so I can... These scorpions, man, I hate them. These creatures are the worst, and I hope they all suffer horrific fates. Hello? Thank you. This little thing's gonna be flipped over for the last time. Goodbye, rock. You've served honorably. Maybe we can get some... Thank you, Glowfly. No, we're really getting a lot of snakeskin from these guys, though. Absolute snakeskin content farm right there. Whoop. Almost a full moon. Alright, let's put all this here. Throw this on. And then we'll go ahead and keep collecting down this way. We might need to collect that tall grass there. It might be in the way of our coffee empire. There we go. Alright, things are looking great. Grab this asparagus. That had a burr in it? No way. Pick it up! At this point, collecting every item run just turned into Polar having fun. Hey, you gotta have fun. Look, I had to have a challenge so that I could make a Let's Play, okay? This is actually secretly just a Let's Play, okay, guys? But I had to put the word challenge in it so that I could play it. And people would watch it. That's what I had to do, alright? Oh, hey, it's daytime. How could I tell? I don't know. I'm just really good at telling. Your coffee empire? My allegiance is to pigs, to Hamlet. Alright, we're gonna chop down all these trees. Clean out this whole area. These guys also had burrs in them. Nice. Too shabby. Boink. Yeah, it's just a mega basing stream in disguise. That's all the item run is. It's just a mega basing. You're just watching a very long Let's Play, essentially. I just had to disguise it as a challenge run so people would watch it. Hungry? When? Why is part of my health just black? That is because I have a meat effigy. And meat effigies cost you max health in single player, Don't Starve. So there's a little bit more pain when it comes to being able to revive. So now I'm down to 120 health instead of 150. I lose 30 of my health. In return, I get a little bit of insurance. Just a little bit. Hey, this one has a burr in it. Is it 3 chops for these guys? It's only 3 chops because I'm using the pickaxe. So nice. Eight chops for those medium guys. Oh, great. That wave. This is irritating. Let's go. Oh, Swinesbury! I've got some more pets for you. It'd be 2 with the obsidian axe? Yeah, I'd also burn down my entire forest with the obsidian axe. Oh, looks like they're already dealing with some. Oh, right back to it then, huh? Alright. Bring him over here. We can take him on. You ever suffered from having too much pigskin? Let's help this guy out. Oh, I didn't mean to hit him. Oh, well now. Okay, see, look. That ain't even my fault, Conroy. Come on, you have to forgive me. You've got to forgive me, Conroy. Look, you think he'll forgive me if I help him? You think he'll forgive me if I help him? Nope, he did not forgive me. Conroy, I don't want to have to burn down your entire village. Do you know what I did in the last universe, Conroy? I wiped the entirety of your civilization. Do you want me to do that again? Conroy, make a choice. Make a choice. I will end your bloodline right here. Come on, Conroy, be smart about this. Okay, I'm done. I'm bored. I'm bored. I'm bored. The bit's not funny anymore. The elephant cactus powered scorpion farm. What's crazy is I think I could probably do that. No, that'd be kind of hard to automate. Tree farming is very hard to automate. You can kind of do it as Wagstaff, though. Kind of. If I was Wagstaff, I could make one. Maybe. It would still require some human input, but other than that, it wouldn't be too bad. Where's my shovel? There it is. Yoink. This radish. Keep this radish. Flip over this rock. Gummy slug! We are going to need these for the gummy cake, as Lark has said, but I'm still going to eat it anyway, raw, because I'm evil. I'm evil like that. Super evil. I wish we had elephant cacti and Wobot Winbot in the same universe. The auto farms could be legendary. That is so true. Yeah, Wobot is so nice for people like me who just don't like going into chests. And elephant cacti are just amazing for farms in general. I think Don't Starve and Don't Starve Together need to have a collab. Personally, I think that would go pretty hard. Me personally, I think that would go rather extravagantly. Alright, I think we've cleared... Oh, look at how satisfying that is. Look at how satisfying that is. It's completely clean. We'll have a bee farm up here, dragoon farm down here. I can already see our house filling up. We'll get even more nettles and make a bigger nettle farm. Oh yeah, I'm getting visions of how beautiful this world will be. We have our beautiful lure plant farm that's probably ready to be harvested. We're working on the Great Wall of Coffee to protect us from the evilness that is not having coffee. Have we killed Womant in this universe? I don't know if we've killed Womant in this universe yet or not. I'm pretty sure we have. I thought we killed Womant in this universe. Make an exotic flower garden? Absolutely. We will be making an exotic flower garden. Probably on this side, maybe? Or even near the bee farm. Even though the bees can't use exotic flowers. Which is weird. I don't know why bees can't use exotic flowers, but they can't. They can only use regular flowers to pollinate for honey. We will still probably end up making it. Robin's Gizzard Stone of Death and Destruction. He's dead forever. We have a 1% pickaxe. We're going to put that over here. We're going to eat some surf and turf. Let's go ahead and throw some stuff away. There we go. Boink, boink, boink. Head over here. Why do you keep the 1% tools? Because I'm making a museum, so I'm going to add them to my museum eventually. Eventually. We're working on a big old museum right here. Each of these is going to be a different sector with different items. We are collecting every item still. That's part of the run. But yeah. How do I have Bagham's in Hamlet? You can glitch Bagham's into Hamlet, which is very nice. I did use a glitch to get Bagham's into Hamlet, but it's not very hard to read do. So if you want to get Hamlet Bagums, it's absolutely possible. You just got to do a little bit of extra work. All right. Well, honestly, I think... Take this pitchfork. We got 100% pitchfork ready to go. I think that's where we're going to end this one for today. I don't actually have that much time left, but we did do a long stream today. We got a lot done. We did Iron Hulk farming. We did Pugalisk. We did New Shipwrecked, Volcano, got a little bit more coffee. And yeah. Yeah. We did a lot today. We did a lot of good today. I think in the next one, we're going to do Dragoon Farm. Can you do Hamlet Bagums a lot to get a Bagums army? Maybe. No, you probably... Actually, maybe you can. No, you can't, because they're all tied to the same item. So how follower pets work is they're tied to the same item. So, for example, one creature can't be alive with the other creature alive. So I had to kill Robin to get Packham Baggins, right? I had to brutally murder Robin, and we'll never see Robin again because I chose Packham over Robin. Yeah, so it's a very sad day indeed, but it's okay though. Packham is better than Robin. Anyways, guys, I think that's where we'll end it today. We did quite a bit. We're on day 426. I think in the next stream we'll hit day 500, maybe? We should hit day 500. Now we are going to wait another 2 months for another part. No, yeah, Robin is dead forever. Robin's gone. Robin's been killed. He's been very killed. Very, very killed. All right, guys. Well, it was great. I hope you guys enjoyed this stream. I'll try to keep this a little more frequent. But yeah, that'll be the end. I'll see you guys in the next one. Bye-bye.